All right, everybody, good morning. Welcome to Upper St. Clair Middle School, Boyce Middle School. We're really happy that you're all here today. We're going to get this going. We're going to get it going this morning. I'm Tom Zawislak. I am your program delivery partner. If you've written to FTC at Penn First, that's me. If you've written to FTC events, that's Dave Hackett and one of our partners that works in here too. Meanwhile, we got all of our other volunteers. So we're going to get this started in just a minute. Just a word, we don't have a lot of bleachers in the front, as you can say, as we'd like. So if your robots are playing, we'd appreciate any parents and mentors and coaches and siblings. If your robot's not on field 1 or field 2, if you could move over to the bleachers over there. We do have a TV set up so you can still see and watch matches over there. But we'd like the people that have, the kids that actually have their parents and mentors and coaches and everybody else on the field to be able to sit and get a good view. So it's a little bit of switching around today. It's just a kind of a tough type of venue because of that. But we can handle it. We've done it before, and we know that you guys are going to give us your gracious professionalism and your cooperation. With that, just one other note. Anybody queuing up for field 1, and this is field 1 on my right, you're going to come through those doors down the hall and come through those doors. If you're on field 2, you're going to come through those doors in the front. And anybody going to and from the practice field from the pits, you get in that entrance door there. Okay, with that, that's all I had to say, except I'm going to introduce your MC for today, Mr. Chris Lejoy.
Good morning, teams. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, there we go. I didn't hear myself there for a second. Good morning, and welcome to the Southwestern PA Qualifier here at Boyce Middle School. I hope you're ready to play Decode, where you will use your STEM skills to analyze artifacts and unlock the mysteries of the ancient world. Before we get started, I'd like to introduce you to our key volunteers, starting with our judges, who have the difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing portfolios, and they'll be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to the results of their hard work when we present awards later this afternoon. Our judges today are led by our judge advisor. Give it up for Adria Gerhardt. Thank you, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce our technical crew, including our field tech advisors, or FTAs, who know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition. They're key to making sure that robots are running properly on the field, so be sure to get their attention if yours is not. We do have an FTA today there. You can see her fixing the camera real quick. Give it up for Sarah Withy. Thank you, technical crew. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, who have the job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing any questions you may have to our question box. We do have 2 head referees today that I'd like to introduce. Please get up for Noah Dillard and Cliff Warner. Thank you, referees. Next, let's take a moment to review the schedule for today's event. In a few moments, we're going to start with our qualification matches, and we'll play through a few of those before breaking around 12:30 for a brief lunch. But teams, if you do have qualification matches directly after lunch, please take lunch early so we can stay on schedule. After we come back, we'll play through the rest of our qualification matches to obtain our rankings for Alliance selection. We'll go through that process to find out who will be facing off in our playoff matches, and then we'll dive right into our double elimination tournament, where we'll present some awards in between matches and then send everyone home after a little bit of housekeeping. Now I'd like to take a moment to discuss safety, because each of you deserves to have a safe, fun, and nurturing experience here today. First, I want to make sure that everyone knows the location of various safety features, including emergency exits, fire extinguishers, and defibrillators. There are 2 exits that you can take that you can get to quickly from the gym. The first one's actually by the practice field, so if you go out that door to my left or your right, you turn left and go down the ramp, you'll eventually reach the outside. You can also go out the way that you came in, which is through the doors to my right or your left, and head across the hall to the parking lot. If you do go out that way, keep an eye out on the side wall there for a defibrillator hanging on that wall. 1 second. If you happen to spot any more around today's event site, please keep their locations in mind in the event that you need to use them. Please also keep in mind what your team would do in the event of an emergency, because knowing what to do and where to go now can save time and prevent panic later. I'd also like to remind you that keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So please keep walkways and exits clear for robot and human traffic. Report any unsafe conditions such as tripping hazards or spills, and avoid running throughout the event site to prevent unnecessary injury. Last but most certainly not least, please keep emotional safety in mind and remember to go with your gut. So if there's someone or something making you uncomfortable, or you see someone else who looks like they are struggling, please find a trusted adult or volunteer and ask for help. And if you do see something today that makes our event unsafe, you received blue cards this morning. They have a QR code that takes you to an anonymous reporting service, so please use that to make a report. Thank you all for making this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. And now I'd like to hand the microphone back to Tom to highlight a partnership between First and the Milton Hershey School. Take it away, Tom.
Hey, good morning, everybody, once again. So we're going to talk a little bit about a new partnership that we are working on with the Milton Hershey School. If anybody knows about the Milton Hershey School, they've been in existence since 1919, and they were started by the Hershey family. Yep, the chocolate people. They were started by Milton Hershey, who started Hershey Chocolate. What we're doing is we're starting a partnership with them, and we're just reaching forward for it now. There's two parts to this partnership. One is that they are welcoming any students to their school, and if you apply to their school, it's for underrepresented, underprivileged kids, kids with challenges in their lives. The Milton Hershey School, if you apply to it, and if you know anybody in your community that this might benefit, it is not a day school. It actually is a school where you go live at the school up in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And what they provide is full tuition, full equipment, full meals, full everything. In other words, you go for free. They have a STEM program there, and we're going to see a video about their STEM program as well. So they're looking for anybody or any students that we might recommend to the Milton Hershey School. Second part is they're also going to be contributing to the First Tech Challenge program in middle schools around the state of Pennsylvania. We're looking at middle schools. We have 25, but they're looking potentially to start as many as 10 FTC teams, and again, in underrepresented areas within the state, or also middle schools where STEM doesn't exist in the school system. And then what we will do is we will help them start first programs in those schools and in those school districts. So that's our end of the bargain. So all this is starting up, and we're promoting it this year. Hopefully to get started in next year, we might start as many as 10 programs in middle schools that really do need STEM programs. So if there's any coaches or mentors in the building here or parents that would like to contribute to be part of this effort, we would greatly appreciate. Come see me or send me an email at ftc@pennfirst.org and show your interest in doing this. We're just pulling all the names together right now. And once we get through this weekend, which is our last qualifier weekend, then we'll be working more on it. So let's see a quick video about the Milton Hershey School, please.
Milton Hershey School gives like a great foundational education. They start you out on intro to coding, and then you go to coding A, and then coding B, and then you can do AP coding, or you can do his web design course.
What I like about this area is how complex it is and how it's not just one thing.
I'm a big let's try it, let's see what happens, let's dive into this and let's explore. Try the VR, maybe try 3D printing, maybe try 3D design, maybe try the electronic circuits, like let's make an LED turn on, that kind of thing. And it's just cool that they can say I did this.
There's a lot in computer technology, I can tell you that, and the school will push you as far as you can go.
With computer technology comes a lot of debugging and problem solving.
Let's see how I can fix this and how I can fix this, and going through the process of trial and error.
And so once you are able to get through all the problems and issues in a code or in the hardware, then it's very, very rewarding.
From the robotics to the software and to 3D printing and 3D modeling, to the VR and the AR, it's all an investigation, and it's all, something that they can get interested in.
I got to do an internship in data analytics, and so they sent me over to the Hershey company, and I shadowed a couple people, and that was probably a highlight of my being in computer technology. After MHS, I hope to explore AI, possibly become a software developer.
I've been looking into like electrical engineering, so that has to do with like a lot of circuitry, and so I want to be able to build and make things that are for the betterment of society.
There's tons of jobs out there. There's lots of people who want it, and there's lots of people who will pay a lot for it. MHS will help set up the skills that you need to get those opportunities.
So there is a website address for you if you're interested. Again, come see me if you're interested, especially if you want to mentor or coach a team that would really need that assistance. Again, Milton Hershey School is going to help us start first organizations and middle school teams. All right, is Tracy in the building? Tracy? Tracy, no. I just want to recognize Tracy Smith, who is part of the host organization here. Upper St. Clair Robotics is a club. They have 5 FTC teams. One of those teams, as we wrote to you, is hosting today, and tomorrow another will be hosting. But we want to introduce Tracy to you and just give her a round of applause and acknowledgement for opening up this school for us again this season. We really appreciate it. We'll introduce her later on. All right, with that, we are ready to go. You guys ready? Field 1, you ready? Let's get going. Field 2, are you ready? All right, stand up and let's get this going. Everybody else back to the pits to bring your robots out for matches 5 and 6. Thanks, everybody. And introducing, I forgot to introduce somebody. Chris Lejoy is coming back in to get us started again. I forgot, oh, hold it. I forgot the national anthem. Thank you. All right, everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Let's get her done. Sorry, everybody. Thank you, Cliff. Sing along with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars. All right, thank you, Upper St. Clair Choir. Let's get it going now. Take us over, would you, Chris?
All right, teams, we're getting ready to play qualification match number 1 here on field number 1, just doing the final checks, making sure everything's in order. But before we introduce the teams, I'd like to first introduce the other voice you'll be hearing today. Give it up for our game announcer, Daphne Fraunfelter.
Good morning, teams. Let's dig in. let's do that again for those in the back. Good morning, teams. We're going to dig in.
All right, Daphne, who do we have over on the Red Alliance team 26446?
From Upper St. Clair High School in Upper St. Clair, PA, we have Rogo Rose.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, Team 25661.
A community team in Monessen, PA, Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 32496.
From Mars Robotics Association in Mars, PA, that's Mars Spirit.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, Team 13873.
From Oakland Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, PA, it's the Flock.
All right, I believe we are all ready to play. Noah, we good? Okay, I got it close enough, so we're going to go ahead and start the match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And right out of the chute, we have 26446, Rogo Rose. They are poised, they are ready, they are in. And the Blue Lions, 32496, they go high, they are in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 32496, that is Mars Spirit. They're getting a little help from the human player to get loaded up with those artifacts that they just found, and they're going to get them into the goal so they can be classified. And one shoots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 26446, Rogo Rose, attempting to do the same as they did in Autonomous, getting beautiful shots into the goal. Their alliance partner, that is 25661, Beyond Grad Greyhounds. They're in the front of the field, and it looks like they're loaded up too. They have some artifacts. They just need to get to where they want to be in order to launch. One, 3, 8, 7, 3, a mini mighty robot in the middle of the field. They have an artifact ready. And it looks like they're doing what they can to launch. We have about 55 seconds left in the match. Rogo Rose, one more time. They're using that goal as a backboard in order to score. 1, 3, 8, 7, 3. It looks like they are not moving. Don't know if that is something that is going on with the robot or if they're just trying to get it right. 32496 just says, excuse me, I need to get over here, and they just move them out of the way a little bit. We have an artifact in the air, not quite making it to the goal. And that is now the last 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like Rogo Rose is going back to base camp. And that's for the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance doing the same at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 1.
And now we're over here on field number 2. We're getting ready to play qualification match number 2 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 20201.
A community team from State College, PA, Center Punch Ducks.
And joining them for this match is their Alliance partner team 13474.
A community team from Mars, PA, Mars Curiosity.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 32563.
A community team from Butler, PA, we've got the Butler Reapers.
And joining them for this match is team 28391.
From Sewickley Academy in Sewickley, PA, the Tech Titans. We have the scores for the first match. Blue Alliance wins it 130 to 54. Great job, first time out of the chute.
All right, teams, we are randomized and ready to start match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
20201 went long, but looks like they got one in, but not quite. Making a good attempt, we have a green, purple, purple over on the Red Alliance. Lots of artifacts going into the chamber for the Blue Alliance. We have one purple that landed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20201. Center Punch Ducks in the center of the field. They're thinking about it. And they just need to get right into place before they can get their artifact into the goal. We have some other robots in line. 13474, Mars Curiosity, 1, 2, 3. We have many in the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to be opening that gate so they can go back and do that again. 28391, Tech Titans. They are near the goal trying to line up. However, and this is gameplay, that they can be moved around by some of the other robots. 13474, Mars Curiosity. They're doing the same. They're trying to get lined up for that match. It is a lively field, this match. 32563, Butler Reapers making that shot, not quite getting into the goal. We do have two purple artifacts for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the red as it is now, but we know that will change throughout the rest of the match. We have about 45 seconds left to go. $13,474, Curiosity. They put 2 artifacts back into the classifier. 20 seconds left in the match, and we have 13-4-74, who is trying to get those last points out that they can. We have Blue Alliance already at home base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 2. We're going to do the scores before we introduce the teams for over in Wheel 1. But on Field 2, qualification match 2, Red Alliance wins it 73-21. Do it now.
And now we're back here on field number 1. We're getting ready to play qualification match number 3. Let's go ahead and meet our teams in the meantime. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 32141.
From Pittsburgh Bergier High School in Pittsburgh South Hills, 6 to 8 schools in Pittsburgh, PA, the Bergier FTC 1.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner team 30457.
From Aliquippa Junior High School in Aliquippa, PA, the RoboQuips.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27368.
A community team in Canonsburg, PA, the Titanium Titans.
And joining them for this match is team 22311.
A community team in State College, PA, Center Punch Blitz.
All right, we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have 2-2-3-1-1 center punch blitz. Already putting 3 artifacts in and in autonomous. Looks like they're trying to line up for their second one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2-2-3-1-1 center punch blitz. Their autonomous was working in share mode. They went over to another robot and they did put an artifact in there, so they had something to play with. 30457 Robo Quips for the Red Alliance. They are lining up, hopefully to take that shot. One in, one not quite, but they are happy to go back and get some more. Three, 2, 1, 4, 1. Brazier, FTC 1. They are in the center of the field, and their robot is moving. It's just a matter of getting it to where it needs to go. 27368. We have the Titanium Titans center field right now. But they're going back to the loading zone. Human player keeping an eye on those artifacts at the time to make sure that they have enough to play with. 55 seconds left in the match. 30457 RoboQuips racing across the field, getting a little bit of oopsies trying to get out of the way. It looks like they lost an artifact, but they still managed to score. Lots of defense in this match. One more artifact launched by 27368 as we were in the last 20 seconds in the match. Now it's just a matter of the robots deciding where they want to be when we are done. And that's soon at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 3.
All right, we are getting set up here to play qualification match number 4 here on field number 2. Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 12792.
From Sharon Middle High School in Sharon, PA, we have Sharon High Robotics.
And joining them for this match is their Alliance partner, team 4149.
A community team in Pittsburgh, PA, the Terabytes.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8509.
Hey, that's a community team in Canonsburg, PA. We have the Steel Serpents.
And joining them for this match is team 23320.
From St. LaSalle Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, PA, Rebel Robotics. Let's see the scores from that last match. Wait, we do have, in a moment, we'll have the scores. We now have the scores for that last match. Red Alliance wins it 99-52. That's qualification match 3. Let's see what we can do on 4.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 12792, Sharon High. Looks like they got 1, 2, 3 in, and their alliance partner 4149 has done the same. One more, 2 more, number of artifacts in. We're looking for purple, purple, green for this.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8509 Steel Serpents. They're in the middle of the field trying to shoot, and they get some artifacts into the Blue Alliance. Getting a little help from their human player, not wasting a moment to get across the field. Steel Serpents deciding they would like to be shooting from the far end of the field. That doesn't give them much room that they can just go right back and forth. Very efficient way of their time. 23320 Rebel Robotics. They are coming back, just opening the gate, so they have some more artifacts that they can find. 4149 Terabytes also going long and getting an artifact into the goal. Looks like we have a lot of artifacts that we are on overflow. Terabytes 4149 not wasting a moment to get those artifacts out of there so they can continue to score. 50 seconds left in the match. Two, 3-3-2-0 Rebel Robotics one more time at the Blue Alliance. They get 1 in. Did they get that second in? There it is. And that's 2. "20 seconds left in the match. And teams are taking those last few shots that they can before we run out of time. We have 2 robots who are already back to base. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 4.
All right, now we're back here on field number 1. We're getting ready to play qualification match number 5 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 30379.
A community team from State College, PA. Center Punch, Control, Alt, Elite.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 25899.
A community team from Morgantown, West Virginia, and that is Martha Incorporated.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24318.
A community team from State College, PA, Center Punch Soldiers.
And they're joined for this match by their alliance partner, team 23744.
A community team from Monessen, PA, Team Humanity Falcons. And we have the scores from the last match. Red Alliance wins it 165-91. We have a new event high score. Good job, teams.
All right, we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two, 5, 8, 9, 9. Martha Incorporated, they lined up for that shot during autonomous. Their alliance partner, 30379. They're also scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24318 Center Punch Soldiers. They are for the Blue Alliance, and they are looking to make that shot. Right off the backboard. Two, 4, 3, 1, 8. Center Punch Soldiers one more time. They're trying to make that shot. Deciding to go back and pick up another artifact, 30379. We have Center Punch Control, Alt Elite. Looks like they are parked in a loading zone. FTA taking a look at that. Two, 5, 8, 9, 9. Martha Incorporated. They're at the front side of the field. It looks like they had 2 artifacts that they just dislodged, but they're going back to get a few more. "50 seconds left in the match, and it looks like 30379 not moving. That means that it is very difficult for any kind of artifacts to go into the loading zone by the human player. Looks like we have 25899 picking up what is on the field already. "20 seconds left in the match, and we still have artifacts going into the goal. Right now we have 1 green and 1 purple for the Red Alliance, 2 purple for the Blue Alliance. We have no patterns right now at 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
And now we're going to go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 6 here on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 16011.
A community team from Uniontown, PA, Fayette County 4-H.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 16354.
From State College, PA, we have another community team. They are Center Punch H2O.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 16564.
From Central Cambria High School in Evansburg, PA, we have the Digital Devils.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 32142.
From Pittsburgh Brazier High School and Pittsburgh South Hills 6th to 8th, we have Brazier FTC2. Scores are up for qualification match 5. Red Alliance wins it 54-15.
All right, teams, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 6, we have 16-011 Fayette County 4-H. They came back for the shot. They did beautifully. And look at this autonomous program. They're going for some more. Let's see if we can get some more artifacts from Fayette County.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And during that autonomous, we had 16-564 Digital Devils. They also scored for the Red Alliance. (16-354) Center Punch H2O. They're going to pick up some more. (16-011) Fayette County 4-H. They are in the loading zone, getting some help from their human player to get those balls loaded. (16-354) Center Punch H2O deciding they are going to open that gate because that ramp was awfully full. (32-142) Brashear FTC2. They have some artifacts loaded into their robot, and they are inching closer and closer to that goal just to get right where they need to be in order to launch. Their alliance partner, 16-564, Digital Devils, knows just to come right in behind them, and they're launching while their alliance partner is getting lined up. 30 seconds left in the match. And now we hear that whistle. That means it's time to get back to base camp, but we can still stick around and score some more, whatever the teams decide they want to do to get out as many points for the end of this match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 6.
And now we're here on field number 1. We're getting ready to play qualification match number 7 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 183035.
And that is reconnecting.
And joining them for this match is team 23872.
And that is the Hippopotomonstros Esquipedalian Tatarocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now on the Blue Alliance, you sure you need to take a breather after that? You okay?
I'm good.
Okay, because we do have another quite long team name over on the Blue Alliance.
I got
That's
this.
team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 6549.
The Wobots. We have scores from that last match. Red Alliance wins it 79-72. Close match. Good job, teams.
We are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this match, we actually have 3 community teams that are participating, with the exception of Sewickley Academy from Wobots, 6549. Two, 2, 3, 1, 2. That is the Tritocephalic Brainstem. Looks like there are a lot of artifacts going into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Folks, take a look at those gates. Before they were open, they managed to load them up, and they were talking about both Brainstem teams. It's interesting to see that they will be competing against each other in this match. May the best Brainstem win, along with their alliance partners. Team 6549, we have Wobots, and they are in center field. They have some artifacts. They have 1 artifact in there all ready to go. 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. Then we're talking about Tritocephalic Brainstem for the Blue Alliance. They're putting a number of goals, I should say, making a number of shots. It looks like a lot of them are going long, but we do have 3 that just came through. Their alliance partner opened the gate for them so we can score some more. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Red Alliance, we have 23-872. They were scoring with their alliance partner, 18-035, reconnecting. "40 seconds left in the match, and this is one of those matches that are keeping our field resetters and our artifact finders very busy. "20 seconds left in the match, and this match is being a crowd pleaser. 18-035, extending, reconnecting, is getting ready to find their partner underneath at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have 4 robots who have made it back to base. Not quite sure if 22-3-12 made it because I can't see it from here. That's up to the referees to decide. But that was a very exciting end to qualification match 7.
All right, and now we're back here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 8. Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 14-382.
A community team from State College, PA, we have the Center Punch Clankers.
And joining them for this match is team 3900.
Another team from the Pittsburgh School District, this one, SciTech Academy, 6-12. In Pittsburgh, PA, we have the Mecha Sharks.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12792.
From Sharon Middle High School in Sharon, PA, that's Sharon High Robotics Team.
And joining them for this match is team 21599.
Also from the Pittsburgh School District, we have Westinghouse Tech Challenge Team. Let's see the scores for qualification match 7. Red Alliance wins it, 126-112.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance didn't waste any time, neither did Blue Alliance. Looks like we have a number of artifacts going into the goal during autonomous, coming from a number of different places. Sharon High, they've had 2 batteries of scoring. Now they're going back for the 3rd in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is 12792. Looks like their autonomous was pick up 2 sets and then pick up the 3rd set and get ready for the beginning of teleop. This particular robot had a complete rebuild in 6 weeks just to get ready for this event. 14382 Center Punch Clankers, they are at the red goal. They just put a goal in, or put an artifact in the goal rather. And they see the importance of getting that gate open. That's what they did, and they went back to get another artifact. 21599, that is Westinghouse for the Blue Alliance. They're on the front side of the field, picking up the artifacts as best they can. And getting a help from their human player, they now have 3 that they can take back. Looks like they're going to be shooting from the front side of the field. Up and over. One minute left in the match. 14382 Center Punch Clankers. One more time, they are coming up to the field. Doesn't look like they have an artifact in their robot right now, but they are sniffing it out. There it is. 40 seconds left. We have 21599 Westinghouse Tech. And they are trolling the field, looking for what they can find. Yes, and opening that gate, a very good choice to help with their alliance. And there it is, 20 seconds left in the match to go. We have Red Alliance coming back to base camp. 12792 Sharon High trying to eke out those last few artifacts. 21599 there at base camp. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end, it looks like we have Sharon High on their tippy toes at the end of this qualification match.
And while we get set up for qualification match number 9 here on field number 1, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 23320.
The team whose robot's name is Steve David, we have Rebels Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 24318.
Center Punch Soldiers.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 25661.
We have Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
And joining them for this match is team 32142.
And that is Brazier FTC2. And those scores from that last match. This is qualification match 8. Blue Alliance wins it 88-60.
All right, we are ready to start the match here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like 24318 has made it a little bit of an attempt to move. And that is Center Punch Soldiers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two, 2-3-2-0. They made a very good shot there. Not quite going in, but the second one did. They made that happen. So now we do actually have 2 artifacts in the ramp for the Red Alliance. And 2-4-3-1-8 making those scoring attempts, not quite making it to the goal, making it very close to the referee. What is really interesting about this particular match is we have 3 robots on the field who are relatively new. They've either played once before or have not played ever. And so just the fact that all 4 of these robots are moving and picking up artifacts is really something to be celebrated. "50 seconds left in the match. And we have 25661 Beyond Grad Greyhounds. And they are looking to see if they can get some more artifacts at their first time out here. We also have 23320. And that is Rebels Robotics. They're scoring some. 20 seconds left in the match, and we have 23320 Rebels Robotics back at the loading zone. They picked up some more artifacts from their human player. 24318 for the Red Alliance is at base camp. We have another robot there for Blue Alliance. And that is the end of qualification, match 9.
All right, teams, we're putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 10 here on field number 2 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 22311.
Center punch blitz.
And joining them for this match is team 23744.
That would be Team Humanity Falcons.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23872.
And that's the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tatarocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And joining them for this match is team 13873.
The Flock. And we have scores for that last match. Red Alliance wins it 50-30, and that's for qualification match 9. Hey, Chris.
Yeah, Daphne, what is it?
Ask me a little bit about the team that's on the field, waiting to get some, they're working on getting their markers changed out.
Which team would that be? Tell me a bit more.
That would be the very, very long name team,
Oh, okay.
which I said it once, so I'm good for another match. And something about them, their shortened name is the Hippos. And if you look at their robot, the robot is a little hippo-like, and it's pink. What can be cooler than that?
Well, I will say, Hippos is definitely shorter than the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tatarocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. I do agree.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. What'd you say?
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tatarocephalic Brainstem Robotics team?
I'm sorry, my hearing's not good.
I don't want to say it again. It's a bit long.
You're
The
doing great
Hippos.
right now. The Hippos.
We're randomizing now. Looks like we're on motif 1 for this match. And I'm getting some thumbs up, so I believe we are good to start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance wasting no time. That's 2-2-3-1-1 center punch blitz. They already put 3 in the goal, and they are purple, green, purple. Which in this match, we are looking for our motif number 1, which is green, purple, purple, but they still get the scores. Green, purple, purple did happen over in the Blue Alliance for the first one. And it looks like it happened again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the gate was full for the Blue Alliance. We have the Hippos who are closing that back up so they can play a little bit more. (13-8-7-3), the Flock. They have 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, and they're getting closer to the goal. It's just a matter of lining it up to seeing if they can score that into the goal. Their alliance partner, 23872, scooting around them in order to score as many artifacts as they can during teleop. Over in the Red Alliance, we have 23744, and this is Team Humanity Falcons. Their robot tipped over. Not a problem here. We do have some other time left in the match. They may be able to get righted from some help. (2-2-3-1-1) center punch blitz. It looks like they are trying to get their robot moving for the Red Alliance. .45 seconds left in the match. We have 13-8-73. The Flock, they have some artifacts left, but it looks like they are coming out to base a little bit early. As with their alliance partner, 2-2-3-1-1, center punch blitz, both of them are just sitting there. We have some banner from the referees. They're seeing what's going on. 20 seconds left in the match. We still have 2-3-8-7-2. That is the Hippos. They're coming across, and they're trying to score those extra last points that they can before the match is over. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 10.
All right, we are going to go ahead and introduce the teams playing in qualification match number 11 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 32141.
That is Brazier FTC 1.
And joining them for this match is team 8509.
That's the Steel Serpents.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 14382.
The Center Punch Clankers.
And joining them for this match is team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H. And we have the scores. Blue Alliance wins it 112-24.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
16-0-1-1. We have Fayette County 4-H scoring for the Blue Alliance. That's 3 in. And that also is purple, green, purple. They're doing exactly what they want to do. They're scoring off of that motif. Let's see if that happens a second time. Not quite the pattern, but they did get 2 artifacts in through that chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. (14-3-8-2). This is the other 4-H team on the Blue Alliance. We have 4-H
that are competing together in an alliance. So they are from two different areas. One's from Fayette County, the other from Center County. They do make a complementing match. 8509. Steel Serpents doing a little bit of what they did the last time they were up here, and that is they go long. Shooting into the Red Alliance goal like they've done it once or twice before. Three, 2, 1-4-1. Bergier FTC 1, their center field, and they are looking for that Red Alliance goal. Currently, they are out of artifacts, so they're just going back to the human player who looks a little bit busy, but they are doing fine. 55 seconds left in the match. Three, 2, 1-4-1. Bergier FTC. Let's see what they do with their surround. They are back lining up and over. One more shot before they go back. And right out of the field. 22 seconds left in the match. We're going to hear a buzzer. There it is. Lively field it is, this match. We have a number of artifacts that are leaving the field. Four, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 11.
And now we're jumping right back across to field number 2. We're still setting up for qualification match number 12, but we can still meet the teams in the meantime. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 32563.
The Butler Reapers.
And joining them for this match is team 22312.
That would be the exceptionally huge three-cephalus brainstem robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3900.
That's the Mecha Sharks.
And joining them for this match is team 26446.
And with Roxy the pink robot, we have Rogo Rose. We have the scores for the last match. And it is Blue Alliance, 83-43. Blue Alliance takes it.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
2-2-3-1-2, backing up right away. 1, 2, 3. We've got three artifacts in. We are in looking for pattern number 2, purple, green, purple. They've achieved that. Team 3900 making the attempt. We don't have any artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance, but this is still autonomous, and it is still early in the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this is something that we can expect to see this late in the season. We are seeing during the autonomous period that we have robots that are capable, I should say Alliance is capable of putting artifacts into the overflow zone during the autonomous period. 3,900 Mecha Sharks, they are back. And they just scored for the Blue Alliance. 2-6-4-4-6. We have Rogo Rose. They're in the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're doing what they can, get back and score some points. 2-2-3-1-2, Brainstem scoring a number of artifacts. They're working like they're a machine or something. One minute left in the match, and we have 3-2-5-6-3. This is the Butler Reapers, and they are the alliance partner of Brainstem, and they are coming back and forth. They're doing what they can to score some points, and they are now getting ready to shoot. $3,900. That is the Mecha Sharks from SciTech Academy. They scored one more time into the Blue Alliance. Similar to where we were at the end of Autonomous, we are going into the last 20 seconds of the match, and that is with the Red Alliance staying where it's at and putting their artifacts in overflow. Looks like 2-6-4-4-6 is extending at 2-1. Looks like all four robots made it back to base, and that is the end of qualification match 12.
We're now jumping right back to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 13 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 32496.
Mars Spirit.
And joining them for this match is team 21599.
That's Westinghouse Tech Challenge team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And joining them for this match is team 16564.
And that's the Digital Devils. We have the scores for the last match. Red Alliance wins it 135-61. That's qualification match 12.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
13474 scooting across the field during Autonomous. Looks like they are putting themselves in position to shoot, and they managed to do that. One more in the goal. That's for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 13474 Mars Curiosity. They have all three artifacts in the robot, and if you can look inside the robot, it is spinning and it is deciding which way it wants to be in order to create a pattern. Let's see how they do. Lots of chatter on the field. We have 21599 Westinghouse, and that is for the Red Alliance. They're trying to line up their shot. 16564 Digital Devils. They are in the front side of the launch zone, and they're going for their first. Not quite making it. There is a lot of defense going on in this match, so it is difficult to score shots when you're almost there and then your robot moves. We have 1 minute left in the match, and we have 16564 Digital Devils back for some more. They're trying another part in the loading zone, this time in the back of the field. And this is a robot, or I should say this is a team rather, that in November they went to an event called Discovery Days where a number of First Tech Challenge teams went, and they had the opportunity to meet one of our astronauts. So that was exciting, and it's almost as exciting as this match right now because we have a lot of robots moving in the field and many different moving parts. 20 seconds left in the match. In the last few seconds, we managed to have a blue robot launching right into the arms of a referee. No worries, it's just a matter of getting it back onto the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 13.
And now we're going to jump right back to field number 2. We're getting ready to play qualification match number 14, our last qualification match before lunch. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 25899.
That's Martha Incorporated.
And joining them for this match is team 27368.
The Titanium Titans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4149.
The Terabytes.
And joining them for this match is team 16354.
Center Punch H2O. We have the scores. Qualification match 13. Blue Alliance wins it 68-45.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
(16-3-54). That is Center Punch H2O. They have made it to their launch zone. And it looks like they have 3 artifacts in, which is purple, purple, green. And that's where we want to be, because that is the motif, or the pattern that is on the motif.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
27368. Titanium Titans for the Red Alliance, making it across the field, lining up just right. That's 1, that's 2. And they managed to get 2 artifacts in, and they're going back to find some more. Playing a little bit of defense. 25899, we have Martha Incorporated. Looks like they are looking for a few artifacts of their own coming off the field. Martha Incorporated is actually, the name comes from the coach's mother. That's her name. So they're doing their best today to do her proud. 16-3-54. We have Center Punch H2O, and they're picking up another artifact. They're hanging out over in the Blue Alliance toward the back of the field. 1 minute left in the match, making a good attempt at getting into the goal, not quite making it, but we still have a little bit of time left in this match to score some more. Gate is open for our Red Alliance. .40 seconds left in the match, and 4149 terabytes from the far end of the field, getting into that goal for the Blue Alliance. Their intake in launcher is something that is fun to watch. .20 seconds left to go in this match. We have a number of robots that are still doing their best to get some artifacts before the end of the match, but we do have them returning to base. 3 are there already. 27368 still working at it. And that is the end of qualification match 14.
All right, team, so we're going to wait for the scores from that last qualification match that we just played before breaking for lunch. But just as a word of advisement here, we are going to aim to play qualification matches 15 and 16 at 1:05. So if you are in qualification match 15 or 16, you need to be on the field, ready to go, initialized before we say 3, 2, 1, go at 1:05.
And we have scores for qualification match 14. Blue Alliance, they won it 83-34. Good job, teams. And that's lunch.
Sounds good. So we're going to break for lunch right now. We'll see you back here on the field, ready to go at 1:05 with qualification match number 15.
All right, we have a simulation of audio going on here. I'm just trying to speak in a way that see if it attenuates or not. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Did that work? That's awesome. Let me go out and listen under. Oh no, there's a speaker right here. All right, let's try that. Check 1 2. Check check check. 1 2 3 4. I'm varying my voice more to see if it goes up and down and in and out. And yeah, I think that's it. All right. Oh, that's good. That. Is that going to attenuate? I'm not sure. Yeah, is it attenuating right now as I speak? Anybody? No. I don't think it is. Okay. I think that's good. All right. Then I'm just going to bring my gain on the mics down a little bit. Actually, that's yeah. All right, I think this is good. If you are in match 14, please make your way to the field. Thank you.
All right, teams, welcome back from lunch and welcome to qualification match number 15 here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet the teams while we're putting the finishing touches on this match. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 30457.
The Robo-Quips.
And joining them for this match is team 18035.
Reconnecting.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30379.
We have Center Punch, Control, Alt, Elite.
And joining them for this match is team 20201.
Oh, they are happy. That is Center Punch Ducks.
We are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Whoa, hang on. One moment. Are we ready now? We're good? Okay. Let's try that again. Are you guys still ready, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have some robot-ready things going on here. Artifacts are getting scored into the goals. Whoa! No misses yet. Let's keep that going. Woo!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That last autonomous period is something that is rarely seen, is that all attempts that were made it into the goal. So good job, teams, on a first match that is right after lunch. We have 18035, that's reconnecting. They are in the front of the field, and they have launched another times. Lots of cheers from the audience for those scores. 30379, we have Center Punch, Control, Alt, Elite. They have an artifact in their robot. It looks like they're trying to find the place to score, making that attempt, bouncing on the back. And that artifact will go back for them to find another time. 20201, Center Punch Ducks. They're coming back to the loading zone in order to get some more artifacts. They have a number of it there. And that is for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can score those. They're going back and forth. We're hearing a lot of knocks going on. And a number of defense is being deployed during this match. 45 seconds left in the match. We have 30457 coming right back, getting some more artifacts from their human player. They now have those 3. Sometime today, check out the Robo-Quips and ask them about their cat robot named Pickle Juice. It's a really interesting story. "20 seconds left in the match. 30379 making another attempt to get some artifacts into the goal. At 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 15.
And now we are back over here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 16 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 16, 564.
Let me try that again. That's the Digital Devils.
And joining them for this match is team 28391.
The Tech Titans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25661.
Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
And joining them for this match is team 6549.
We have the Woabots. No, wait a minute. The Huabots. No. We have the Wobots. And we have the scores for the last match. Red wins it 119-80.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
$65-49 is not wasting any time scoring in this match. And that is the Wobots. They put one into the gate, and they're coming back for their second, trying it, making their second. Over in the Red Alliance, we have 4 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16-564 Digital Devils. They went through and they just picked up 1 artifact, but they like the ones that are over on the other side of the field. And so now that they have what they're looking for, they just discarded that green one. 28-391, we have Tech Titans. They're lining up for the Red Alliance in the back part of the field, right next to the goal. Let's see if their launcher is going to get that up and in. 65-49. They got one in. That's the Wobots. That is for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they like to launch from the front side of the field. $25-661 Beyond Grad Greyhounds. They're up and they're running, and they are chasing those artifacts and getting them into their intake as fast as they can. $16-564 Digital Devils. One more time. They have 1 artifact in and right over top of the goal, not quite making it, but they didn't waste any time getting some more artifacts into their robot, and they're coming back for more. And they do. Practice makes perfect there. 1, 2 more. 30 seconds left in the match, which means in just a few moments we're going to be hearing that buzzer that tells us that it is coming up on the end. That That's the one I'm talking about. And we have the Alliance is coming back to base. A few more scores, a few more attempts made. One in, one not quite. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 16.
And now we're getting set up to play qualification match number 17 here on field number 1 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 24318.
That's Center Punch Soldiers.
And joining them for this match is team 32563.
The Butler Reapers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
And joining them for this match is team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstros Esquibdalian Tataris Cephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Looks like we have a little bit of robot debris on the field. Thank you, Matt, for helping us out with that. You see it? There it is. Oh. He's just dusting off the archaeological field, as we need to do before we get started here. We have the scores for the last match. Red Alliance wins it 102-37.
All right, we are all set up and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are enthusiastically ready to go. We have 23872, that's the Hippos, and trying to make those 3. We had 3 launches. We did not have that last one making it. 1 goes in for the Blue Alliance. And the Hippo's getting that second one in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's interesting when you do an autonomous program that what you want is to be able to read what's happening on the motif and reproduce it. The Hippos, if you look over in the Blue Alliance, they missed some of theirs, but it was almost intuitive that for what they missed and what they didn't, they still have that purple, green, purple, that pattern in the very beginning of that ramp. So they did pick up some scores for that. 16011, and that is on the Blue Alliance. We have Fayette County 4-H. They're in the front side of the field. They had some artifacts. They got rid of their artifacts as fast as they could, and a good job they did. 24318, Center Punch Soldiers. They're lined up right behind their alliance partner, waiting their turn, and there they go, getting those scores in. 32-563, Butler Reapers had scored right before them. "50 seconds left in the match as we're seeing artifacts going in to get classified an awful lot. Butler Reaper scoring a little bit more, 32-5-63. Their alliance partner doing the same. That's 2-4-3-1-8. Center Punch Soldiers one more time going back, and in the amount of time it took me to say that, they went and they came back some more. They still have an artifact in their robot. But we're out of time at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have the end of this match with all 4 robots back to base. That's the end of qualification match 17.
And now we're back on field number 2. We're getting set up to play qualification match number 18. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22312.
And that would be the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And joining them for this match is team 14382.
They are the Center Punch Clankers, you know, from Star Wars.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30457.
Robo Quips.
And joining them for this match is team 32496.
The newest of the Mars Robotics teams, that is Mars Spirit. We have the scores from the last match. Red Alliance wins it 107-104. Close match. Good job, teams.
All right, looks like we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start this match filled with artifacts in the robots. 22312, 2 of them going in. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 32496. Spirit, 1 in. Let's see if they can make that third. No, it looks like they only have 2 in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we start off this tele-op period with 7 artifacts for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue. We have some artifacts going into the Red Alliance, popping right back out before it managed to be classified. Lots of artifacts in the air during this match. 3-2-496 Mars Spirit zipping across the field. They had a number, and their human player knows exactly where to put those for the next round to see if they can get them into the goal. 30457, that's RoboQuips. They're also back to the loading zone. They now have 3 more. Same robot making the attempt, going up and over. We still have plenty of time left in the match, as we have about 55 seconds for all of the robots to score as many as they can. 22312, not quite making that shot, but they work like a popcorn machine, and so it's just a matter of them coming back and forth and getting in as many as possible. 2 that just are in there now. (14-382) Center Punch Clankers. They are in the middle of the field. and they were working their way back to the loading zone. But now they want to be at home base because we just have a few seconds left in the match, about 10 or so. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 18.
And now we're back here on field number 1. We're meeting the teams playing in qualification match number 19 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 13, 873.
The Flock.
And joining them for this match is team 30379.
That is Control, Center Punch, Control, Alt, Elite.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16354.
Center Punch, H2O.
And joining them for this match, we have team 3900.
And that's the Mecha Sharks. And we have the scores for the last match. Red Alliance wins it 125 to 63.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
3,900, getting one in autonomous. Their alliance partner 16334 doing the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13,873, they're in the front of the goal. They're not moving too quickly right now. And it looks like an FTA has been called. 30379, Center Punch Control Alt Elite. They have some artifacts that they put into, not quite making it, but they're trying one more time. And that one did overshoot a little bit. It's just a matter of getting them into the goal. 16354 lining up just a little bit short. They're backing up. Now they got it in. That's 2. And if you take a look at the robot on 16354, that's Center Punch H2O. On the one side, you're seeing a purple axolotl. That purple's name is Pat. On the other side is a pink one that is named Risha. Yes, the robot's name is Pat Risha. You know, Patricia. Trio C379, center punch, all elite. Shooting high. And coming into the back side of the field to see if they can pick up some more artifacts. They have a purple. Let's see what they're going to do with that. And that's the last 20 seconds of the match. Looks like we have some robots that are looking to go home. So they're going to be going back to base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 19.
And now we're on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 20 over on the Red Alliance. Let's meet team 26446.
That would be Rogo Rose.
And joining them for this match is team 23320.
Rebels Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20201.
The Center Punch Ducks.
And joining them for this match is team 32141.
That's Brazier FTC 1. We have the scores. Blue Alliance wins it 107-24.
All right, we are all set and ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 2 artifacts in from the Center Punch Ducks, 20201 for the Blue Alliance. And they just set themselves up to get ready for what's going to be happening during tele-up. 3 artifacts in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Center Punch Ducks, as we said, they lined themselves up and they got all 3 of their artifacts in. And that is right at the beginning of tele-op period for the Blue Alliance. 23320. That is Rebels Robotics. They just scored. They now in the Red Alliance. We have 4 artifacts. 32-141, making a very close attempt at getting the goal into the Blue Alliance, and that is Brazier FTC1. Brazier's robot has been consistent today. And this is a new team right in there, right where they want it to be. Good job. 1 minute left in the match, and we have 26446, Rogo Rose in the front side of the field. They have 2 artifacts in their robot. It's just a matter of lining up where they want to be. They did get 1 in. So much, in fact, that along with their alliance partner, they now are going into overflow. "30 seconds left in the match, and we have a gate open over in the Blue Alliance. And it's just a matter of they do have some more artifacts that they can be working with. But with 20 seconds left in the match, it looks like Rogo Rose is doing their best to have their robot high up enough that perhaps the other robot can go through. If it doesn't, it looks like they are both parked. And the clock quietly rolling down. That is the end of qualification match 20.
And now we're back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 21. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet team 21599.
That's Westinghouse. They're the Tech Challenge team.
And joining them for this match is team 4149.
The Terabytes.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 32142.
And that's Brazier, FTC2.
And joining them for this match is team 22311.
And that's Center Punch Blitz. You have the scores from that last match? Red Alliance wins it, 83-61.
All right, looks like we're ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the end of this autonomous, it looks like the field has been thoroughly scrubbed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin with 21599. That is Westinghouse. And Westinghouse actually changed their name. They're known as the Westinghouse Bot Dogs. And that's something that's really neat, that any time that you want to, you can go in and actually change your name, give yourself a new spruce way of how you want to communicate to the rest of the world. They are the youngest of the Pittsburgh FTC teams. 32142. Speaking of which, is another Pittsburgh team. That's Brazier, FTC 2. And they are opposing on there. They're in the Blue Alliance. Making their attempt to get into the goal, not quite making it, but there's still plenty of time left in this match. $47-49. We have Terabytes getting one more artifact in for the Red Alliance. And they're scooting around back to the human player to pick up what they can. What's interesting about their robot is they can shoot from practically anywhere that they're allowed to in the field to pick up the points. For example, they need to be in a launch zone, but they have a good way of getting all of those points scored that they possibly can. 30 seconds left in the match. Two, 2-2-3-1-1. Center punch blitz at the 20-second mark, scoring a few extra points for the Blue Alliance. They're coming back to do it again, and they made it. It went in and went right back out again, not making it through the classifier. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 21.
And now we're back on field number 2. We're putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 22. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And joining them for this match is team 12792.
That would be the Sharon High Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27386.
The Titanium Titans.
I apologize, that was actually 27368. And they're joined for this match by team 23744.
The Team Humanity Falcons. We have the scores. Red Alliance wins it. Match 21, 81-50.
I've got some thumbs ups. We are ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, as long as the teams are enthusiastic, I think these robots are enthusiastic as well. Lots going on in this autonomous. Sharon High 12792. They put 4 artifacts in. Their alliance partner 18035, and that is reconnecting, doing similar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 27368 Titanium Titans for the Blue Alliance. Getting 1, getting 2. They have artifacts in. 23744 Team Humanity Falcons. Lots of chatter on the field, figuring out how they're going to be moving back and forth. Team Humanity, they do have 3 artifacts in their robot. They're just looking to where the best place is to place it and launch. And we have 18035 doing the same, putting 2 in. And that is reconnecting for the Red Alliance. Now, reconnecting has been consistent in their goals. And you know how you're in math class and you say, I'm never going to learn this math. I'm never going to use this math. Well, they are actually using calculus, figuring out where they need to be at in order to launch. And that is this part of their success, is it's actually calculated through. 27368 Titanium Titans, they are on the Blue Alliance. They're over in the red zone, just doing a little bit of defense to keep Sharon High 12792 from scoring. That is all a part of the game. 30 seconds left in the match. Nice shot from 18035 reconnecting from the far side of the field. And this now marks the last few seconds of the match at the 20-second mark, but we are counting down. 18035 has ascended. Let's see if we can get a robot under there at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, keep an eye on 12792 because they have a way to lift the wheels off the ground. This is a ref call, but there is a chance that they receive the points for this. Happy faces on the Blue Alliance.
And now we're right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 23. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 25899.
Martha Incorporated.
And joining them for this match is team 6549.
The Wobots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8509.
The Steel Serpents.
And joining them for this match is team 13474.
And that is the only team on the field that does not have wheels, and that is Mars Curiosity. We have the scores for the last match. Red Alliance wins it 130 to 31.
All right, we are randomized and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
13-4-74, Mars Curiosity making their shot. 1, 2, third one in. They have their alliance partner, and that is 8509. Steel Serpents, they also made some shots. Mars Curiosity going back for some more. They got 2 out of the 3. I know the goal was to get the 3 in there, but this is autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in the introduction, I mentioned that Mars Curiosity not having wheels. They don't. Stop in the pits and check this out. They actually have a ball drive that is making their robot move underneath, and it's 4 balls instead of a mechanism system or the regular track wheels. 6549 Wobots, they are going back to the loading zone, and they have a number of artifacts that looks like they want to launch. 8509 for the other alliance, which is Steel Serpents for blue. They want to launch basically in the same spot, so they needed to take their turn. But here comes Wobots. They are launching the first one, deciding to go back to get some more. $25,899. Martha Incorporated over in the Red Alliance. They are very near to the goal there. It's just a matter of getting them to launch. Doesn't look like they have any artifacts in there right now, so that means they are scouring the floor to seeing what they could find. Very similar to panning for gold. They're panning for those artifacts. 40 seconds left in the match. We have 13-4-74, Mars Curiosity leaving the loading zone, just going across the field, and they have 1, they have 2, they have 3 artifacts that they just put into their goal. And in the last 20 seconds of the match, what's it going to be? Is it going to be more scoring? Is it going to be going back to home base? Is it going to be a little bit of both? Looks like Mars Curiosity is complete scoring, and we're going back. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 23.
And now we're getting set up here for qualification match number 24 here on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 28391.
We have the Tech Titans.
And joining them for this match is team 30379.
That's center punch control, alt, elite.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21599.
The Westinghouse Bot Dogs.
And joining them for this match is team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H. But wait, we have scores first. Blue Alliance wins it in that last match, which is 23, 150 to 45.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have a number of launches coming pretty quickly from many different sides. Every team has launched in this autonomous period. That's that last one, 30379. That is center punch control, alt, elite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 16011. That's Fayette County 4-H for the Blue Alliance. They are looking to find their artifacts, the ones that they want. Take a look at their robot. They have 2 launchers side by side, and if you look very closely, you may see that those are actually oatmeal containers. And the sides of the robot, those are actually came from the backs of a cabinet, a kitchen cabinet. So, you know, you don't need a whole lot of fancy parts. You just need something that works, and they're doing a great job today. 30379, center punch control, alt elite. They are, looks like they were lining up. They didn't have any air artifacts in their robot yet, so now that was their practice. Here is their pitch. 21599, Westinghouse, Bot Dogs. They have it in. They got 2 in. Their alliance partner just opened that gate because so many artifacts were scored for that team. We have just 55 seconds left in this match. Two, 3, 8, 9, 1. We have a human player who needs to make a decision how to get those artifacts into the robot. And there they go. And that is 28391. Tech Titans pulling away to get over to the Red Alliance goal. Looks like they're going to be doing more of a vertical ascent. And with the last 20 seconds in the match, we don't know if they're going to be able to score or not for that. A number of robots are going back to base. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 24.
All right, now we're back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 25 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 24318.
And that is center punch soldiers.
And joining them for this match is team 32496.
Mars Spirit.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4149.
That's the Terabytes.
And joining them for this match is Team 18035.
Reconnecting. We have the scores for the last match. That's match 24. Blue Alliance wins it 75-32.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2, 3 in by 18035, reconnecting. And their alliance partner, Terabytes. Looks like we have 4 in. Let's see what Terabytes does in the second pass in autonomous. Almost there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Three, 2, 4, 9, 6. That is Mars Spirit. They were coming back to the loading zone. Human player just plunking those artifacts into the robot. It's just a matter of them landing, getting a little bit of an interference with reconnecting. And we've got 1, 2. Now they have to reposition, and there it goes. It's just a matter of getting it to where it needs to be. 4149 Terabytes. They are getting their scores as well. They just put another artifact in for the Blue Alliance, and oops, that one went a place they didn't want it to. We have an artifact out on the field into the audience. 24318 Center Punch Soldiers. They are making their spot and saying, I'm going to be right here when I launch. They just need a few more artifacts to make that happen. 50 seconds left in the match. And in that last shot for the Blue Alliance, it popped in and popped right back out. That does not count at points. It needs to actually go through that metal classifier right before the ramp in order for the point to count. 30 seconds left in the match. And we have 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is all purple in their ramp, and at this point, they are going into overflow points. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good job, 24-3-18. That Center Punch Soldiers. That last point that was scored right before the buzzer went off, that was a great shot.
And now we're getting set up on field number 2 for qualification match number 26. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet Team 13-873.
That would be the Flock.
And joining them for this match is Team 16-564.
The Digital Devils.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32-141.
Brashear FTC 1.
And joining them for this match is Team 22312.
That's the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. We have the scores. Blue Alliance wins it. 170 to 70. Take a look at the board. That is a new event high score.
We are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Now let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two, 3-1-2 for the Blue Alliance. Scoring, looks like we have 3 in there. We are looking for the motif pattern 2, which is purple, green, purple. Not quite making it, but the fact that the artifacts are there do count for some points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And for the second attempt for Brainstem, that was 2-2-3-1-2. They did actually get that pattern. So we know that's the plan. Doesn't always work, but we'll take the plan. 16-5-64. The Digital Devils, they're lining up for the Red Alliance in order to score. A little bit of interference with the opposition, which was 32-141, Brashear, FTC 1. Looks like we have a robot part on the floor. Not quite sure which robot that goes to, but one more thing for them to walk around or roll around in this match. 16-5-64, one more time, going through, scoring and making the attempt to score, but as they were moved just slightly, it didn't happen. 2-2-3-1-2, getting a little bit of interference for scoring that, or trying to score those last artifacts. 55 seconds left in the match. And we have 1-3-8-7-3. That is the flock. They just scored in for the Red Alliance. Happy people. There's another one for their alliance partner that's going in. Yes, 1. Yes, 2. That's 16-5-64, Digital Devils. And 2-2-3-1-2, getting all 3 artifacts of their attempt in. And it looks like that's the last 20 seconds of the match. Time for the robots to think of what they want to do and where their end game opportunity is. FTA has been called at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lots of giggles in the audience for what that happened, whatever that was, but they did manage to get the robots into the base zone for the Red Alliance. That's the end of qualification match 26.
And now we're right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 27 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 6549.
The Wobots!
And joining them for this match is team 27368.
The Titanium Titans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23320.
The Rebel Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 32563.
Butler Reapers. We have the scores for that last match. And that's match number 26. Blue Alliance wins it 91-66.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have 65-49, and that is for the Red Alliance. We have the Wobots. They're getting some points in. We also have 32-563 that is doing the same for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27-368. The Titanium Titans, their autonomous is running on energy saving mode, and that means that they're saving energy getting ready for the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
27-368, wasting no time, backing up and getting those 2 points, those 2 artifacts rather, into the Red Alliance goal. Coming back for more, they have another one, and yes, they get it in. What's nice about watching the Titanium Titans is they have a low and simple launch mechanism that's very effective, and it's often consistent. 325-63, Butler Reapers, they are on the Blue Alliance, and they are getting into position, launching, not quite making it across there, retracing their steps, backing up just a little bit, and yes, that's where they need to be. A little like bowling, a little like getting those artifacts into that ramp, and now releasing that gate in order for them to be able to score some more. 1 minute left in the match with 65-49. Wobots lining up one more time to make the goal. Very simple display, overshooting the one, getting the second one. However, they have made the decision that they're going to be launching from the front side of the field. That way they're not wasting any time in order to go back and forth to the human player in the loading zone to pick up more artifacts. 23220 Rebel Robotics. They're in the front side of the Blue Alliance. So for the last 20 seconds left in the match, the FTA is there to help. They're trying to get moving. Don't know if we can pull that out before the end of the match, but they did very well so far, and they have more matches today at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 27.
And we're right back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 28 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 3900.
The Mecha Sharks.
And joining them for this match is Team 22311.
Center Punch Blitz.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8509.
Steel Serpents.
And joining them for this match is Team 25661.
Beyond Grad Greyhounds. And we have the scores for that last match. It's a tie. That's when we say, oh my. 52-52. Awesome.
And with that, we are ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And for the Red Alliance, we have team 22311 making the attempt of getting all 3, and they got 2, but in their autonomous, they came back one more time, making that attempt, not quite getting it through. We have plenty of time in this match for them to score as many points as they can. That is Center Punch Blitz.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That robot was Center Punch Blitz that did score those points during autonomous. And when I spoke with the team earlier, they said to me, and I quote, "We are rookies and we don't know what we're doing." But obviously, they've got this under control in some order. So we're going to cheer them on for the rest of the day. 25611 is from Beyond Grad Greyhounds, and therefore the Blue Alliance, they were lining up to get another in. Blue Alliance now has 2 artifacts that are in their ramp, as well as the Red Alliance. Now we've got 4 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. That coming from 22311. 8509, Steel Serpents just scoring twice for the Blue Alliance. This is, if you look at the scoreboard, this is a close scoring match. Anything can happen between now and then, so it's way too close to call. 3900 Mecha Sharks coming back to the loading zone to pick up another artifact. They're doing this onesie-twosie, but that's effective. Let's see if they get this one in. And it went in, went right back out again, but it went in. That is really great for the team. $85.09, Steel Serpent scoring one more time for the Blue Alliance. $20 seconds left in the match. It's just a matter of getting those extra points that they need. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have 3 robots back to home base, and that is the end of qualification match 28.
And now we're right back on field number 1, getting set up for qualification match number 29 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 32142.
That's Brazier FTC 2.
And joining them for this match is team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks. What a happy team they are.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23744.
Team Humanity Falcons.
And joining them for this match is team 14382.
The Center Punch Clankers. Let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins it 58-52.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Should be? Okay, it was a yes or no question, but should be, I'll take it. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
In the beginning of this match, we have both alliances wasting no time to score 2 artifacts in for the Red Alliance, 3 in for the Blue. That is changing. Now it looks like we have 5. Duo 201, Center Punch Ducks lining up for the very end of this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Duo 201, Center Punch Ducks. They are coming back to the launch zone. Doing a little bit of a dance in order to get lined up to where they need to be. 32142, that is Brashear FTC2. They're just waiting patiently in the field to take their shot. 1, 2. 2 of them made it in, but one of them popped back out. No points scored for that. But they did make a great attempt at getting those in. 32142, Brashear FTC2, still in the center of the field. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 23744. That's Team Humanity Falcons. They did have some artifacts in their robot. It looks like they may be going to pick up some more at some place on the field. 14382, their alliance partner, Center Punch Clankers, is coming across the field. Looks like they have 3, getting 1 in, trying to get the second one in, and there they go. $40 left in the match. Center Punch Ducks, one more time, getting another artifact into the goal. And that is the last 20-second mark of this match. 32142 is on base, leaving a little bit of room for their alliance partner, as is happening on the Blue Alliance at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 29.
And now we are right back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 30 over on the Red Alliance. Let's meet team 23872.
The hippopotomonstrous esquipedalian tetracephalic brainstem robotics team. Almost got it.
And joining them for this match is team 30457.
The RoboQuips.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 28391.
The Tech Titans.
And joining them for this match is team 25899.
Martha Incorporated. And we have the scores for that last match. Red Alliance wins it 65-61. Close game.
We are all ready to begin this match here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance? You guys ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two, 3, 8, 9, 1. They have 2 in already. Looks like we have that also in on the Red Alliance. 2 more in by the Hippos. Do we see some more artifacts in their future? Yes, we do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
28391, the Tech Titans. They are coming across the field. They're getting some help from their human player to line up again. Keep an eye on this robot. This robot was founded late December of this year, and they built and programmed the robot in January, and this is their first event ever. But they're doing a great job at keeping up with the robots, and they are moving very well in the field. 30457, RoboQuips coming across the field. They just scored those last few artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Now it's the Hippos' turn to see how they can do. And they saw those extra 2 artifacts there on the floor, and they are seeing if they can get them picked up. One minute left in the match. And we have 30457 RoboQuips. They're also lining up. Little bit of movement there had not allowed them to get into the goal. 25899, Martha Incorporated for the Blue Alliance is lining up. They shot into a little bit over, not quite getting into the goal, but they made a great attempt. And we have 5 artifacts remaining in the Red Alliance, 4 in the Blue Alliance as we go into the last 20 seconds of the match. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 30.
And now we are right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 31. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet team 16354.
And that's Center Punch H2O.
And joining them for this match is team 26446.
That's Rogo Rose.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And joining them for this match is team 12792.
Sharon High Robotics Team. We have the scores for the last match. Red Alliance wins it 113 to 44.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
12,792 Sharon High lining up. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Two 6-4-4-6 Rogo Rose in the front side of the field. Looks like they might launch in here, and they do, and they score. That's 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13-4-74 Mars Curiosity coming across this field and getting a little bit of a pushback, literally, from 16-3-54, and that is center punch H2O. But it's just a matter of seeing what you can hit as you have a moving target. We have Rogo Rose making the attempt, getting that one artifact in despite the congestion on the field. 13-4-74 Mars Curiosity. They have a number of artifacts in their robot coming across, staying in the back, doing what they can. It looks like they want one more artifact before they're going to shoot. One minute left in the match, 12-7-92. Sharon High Robotics in the front right before the goal. You'll notice that that robot can shoot their goal or shoot their artifacts from a number of different locations. It's just a matter of the expertise of the driver in order to get the artifacts in. 35 seconds left in the match. Hearing a little bit of clanking going on in this match. (16-3-54) H2O one more time. They're getting 1 in, getting 2 in, and that buzzer is signifying that is the last 20 seconds in the match. Blue Alliance into overflow on their gate. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rogo Rose making the attempt to ascend to get their alliance partner underneath, not quite making it. It does look, though, that all 4 robots are on base. That's up for the refs to decide. And that's the end of qualification match 31.
And before we get into this next match here, this is going to be each of our team's last qualification matches being played. So everyone's already played 4 times. They're going to go ahead and play one more time to obtain rankings for our alliance selection, which I'd like to remind you is happening later on after we finish up our qualification matches. So I'd like you to think about a couple things. Right now, I'd like you to think about if you're in the top few teams, who you would like to select. But also, I'd like you to think about who you'd like to send down as your student representative. One student representative for each team should report here to the field after our qualification matches end. And now we're right on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 32 over on the Red Alliance. Let's meet team 20201.
Center punch Ducks.
And joining them for this match is team 13873.
That's the flock.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21599.
Westinghouse Hot Dogs.
And joining them for this match is team 24318.
Center punch Soldiers. We have the scores from the last match. Blue Alliance wins it 100-60.
We are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two 1599 Bot Dogs getting 2 artifacts in during autonomous. And looks like we have 4 artifacts for Center Punch Ducks, 20201. Looks like they're coming back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24318 Center Punch Soldiers for the Blue Alliance. They are getting lined up in the back side of the field. And yes, they did actually make that. Not quite making the second one, making the attempt on the third, but they did get one in. So now it's the time for Center Punch Ducks. 20201 is going with, but 13873, the Flock, they just got a goal in for the Red Alliance. And since we have an alliance of the Ducks and the Flock, I see a bird thing going on here, and it's just a matter of them flying through this match. But first, we dance. Two 1599, we have the Bot Dogs staying out of the fray. They're going in and picking up some more artifacts from their human player in the launch zone. It's just a matter of getting to where they need to be so they can score. We have 50 seconds left in the match. Bot Dog saying, hey, we found a spot. That's for me. Let's see if they can launch. Their alliance partner making the attempt. 24318 shooting right over. And very close to the goal for the Bot Dogs. And it looks like they now have the gate open for the Blue Alliance before the end of the match. We're with less than 20 seconds to go. Still doing what we can in order to get those artifacts into the goal and ultimately down onto the ramp. And that is the end of qualification match 32.
And now we're going to meet the teams here on field number 1, playing in qualification match number 33 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 32142.
We want to hear from Brashear FTC2.
And joining them for this match is team 27368.
The Titanium Titans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 28391.
The Tech Titans.
And for this match, they're joined by team 32496.
With their robot, Timmy, that can do tricks, we have Mars Spirit. And we are now getting ready to see the scores of that last match. Who wins? Red wins 71-37.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
28391 with a fast shooting robot attempting to get those in, but not quite making it. But their alliance partner is going high, going long, and they did get one artifact in for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
32496, Mars Spirit with a relatively round robot. They are coming around in order to see how many artifacts they can pick up. They're waiting their turn. We have Team 28391. Their alliance partner, which is the Tech Titans. They were in getting their robot loaded up just before. Now the human player has helped out Mars Spirit, and so now it's just a matter of getting back so they can launch. They're launching from the front zone to the field. Their alliance partner, 28391, has already put some in. There's the second one, and it's in. Let's see if we do the third one. We have the third. 27368. We have the Titanium Titans, and they are loading. This robot can do fairly well. It's difficult as your robot gets bumped that if you can get something in. Their loading mechanism, they can do just a few at a time. With 35 seconds left in the match, we have a number of robots that are still going. Titanium Titan scoring one more time. 3-2-1-4-2 coming across the field. That's Brashear, FTC2. Let's see if they can launch this one. With 20 seconds left in the match, we have 27-368 that was on base zone. We don't know if they're going to be going back and trying to score points as opposed to that, but we're getting close to the end at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 33.
And now we are right back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 34. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And they're joined for this match by team 32141.
We want to hear a round of applause for Brashear FTC1.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23872.
And that's the Hippopotamonstros Esquipedalian Tataros Cephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And joining them for this match is team 3900.
The Mecha Sharks. We have the scores. Blue Alliance wins it 50-43.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have the Hippos lining up to see if they can make this. We had a green, purple, purple going in, green, purple, purple going out. That's what they're looking for. The reason that that is so difficult is because even if the robot can manage to get it into the goal in that score, that swirls around a little bit in the top of that goal. So it doesn't always give them the same pattern that goes in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13-4-74, we have Marsh Curiosity getting 1 in, getting 2 in, getting 3 in. The 3 didn't make it through the classifier. It came back out onto the field. And we have 32-141. That is Brashear, FTC1. They are back at the loading zone. Human player helping them get another 2 artifacts into their robot. 3,900 Mecha Sharks. Another team from the Pittsburgh School District. They're also getting another artifact that is getting into the center of the field to see if they can score. Woohoo! 13-4-74, high and in the air, not quite making it. It's just a matter of getting it back to the box so we can use it some more. "50 seconds left in the match. And we want to thank our artifact finders. Those are the people in the orange vests who are getting these artifacts back into the field. You'll note that they can have a maximum of 6 on the outside in that box. All the others need to be in the field somehow. "20 seconds that is left in this match. We've got the referees chatting in order to make sure that these scores are correct. We have artifacts all full in the ramp for the Red Alliance at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 34.
Now, before we get into this next match, I do have an announcement from the concession stand. They're selling pizza slices, donuts, and pretzels for $1. So if you're feeling a little hungry and you want a quick snack before watching the next match, feel free to stop down the concession stand for $1 pizza slices, donuts, and pretzels. And now we are right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 35. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet team 25661.
Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
And joining them for this match is team 12792.
The Sharon High Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
As well as their alliance partner for this match, team 30379.
I have been saying this slowly all day long. Now I'm going to say it the way that they meant it. Control-Alt-Delete. Get it? We have the scores from the last match. Red Alliance wins it 105 to 94. Close match.
All right, we are all set and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
2-2-3-1-2, Brainstem lining up. Sharon High also lining up. It looks like we have these two robots in the backside of the field that have similar mechanisms, and they also have similar autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we begin this, we have, it looks like 6 and 6 as far as number of artifacts that are in the ramps right now. 6 for each alliance. So now it's a matter of how fast can they open that gate, how fast can they continue to score. 30379, we have moving in the front of the field. That is centered punch, control alt elite. And we also have 25661 for the Blue Alliance. That's Beyond Grad Greyhounds. It's a matter of them being able to control the field and see what they can do in order to be the most strategic for their alliance. 12792, Sharon High Robotics back to the launching zone, or back to the loading zone rather, and now they're in the launching zone, getting ready to get some more. There's one. Can they do that while they're moving? Not quite sure. 45 seconds left in the match. We have 22312 Brainstem back, going 1-2, almost getting that third. Three zero 379. That is center punch control alt elite. I believe in this competition that is the only robot that has a ponytail. If you want to know what I'm talking about, go talk to them in the pits. They'll show it to you. 5 seconds left in the match. And the clock runs out with all 4 robots making that attempt to see if they can be picking up some points for being on base. That's the end of qualification match 35.
And now we are back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 36 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 23320.
The Rebels Robotics.
As well as their alliance partner, team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18035.
Reconnecting.
As well as their alliance partner for this match, team 25899.
That's Martha Incorporated. We're getting ready to see the scores for qualification match 35, but before we do have a yellow card in this match. Team 25-661 received a yellow card for extended control of an extra artifact. And let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins it 108 to 105. Very close game.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin this match with connecting with their audience. And 18035, that is reconnecting, getting some, woo, we got another artifact in there. We now have 3 for both alliances. And now we have a 4th. I don't even want to count these till it's done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous, we have 5 artifacts in for the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red Alliance, and more to come. 16011 Fayette 4H at the front of the field, going along and doing what they can to get in. They did get one more artifact in that shot. 25899, we have Martha Incorporated in the center of the field. Looks like they are doing what they can to help their alliance in the end of this match. 23220 is another robot that is being very strategic in where they go. It looks like they are in front of the goal. They do have artifacts. One minute left in the match. 16011 in the launch zone one more time, trying to get the one being blocked by that other robot, but that's okay. They did manage to get 2 in. (16011) Fayette 4H. Trying to do what they can in order to get those artifacts into the goal, while they're getting a run for their money on 18035 in the Blue Alliance. That is reconnecting, and it is the last 20 seconds of the match. This is the last time that these teams will be on the field before we get to the playoffs. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 36.
All right, teams, before we jump over to field number 1, I do have a lost item here, which is this gift card that was found right behind the field 2 queuing tables. So if you're looking in your wallet, yeah, nice try. If you take a look in your wallet and you find that you're missing a gift card, if you could tell us the amount that is on the gift card as well as where it is for, we will happily return it to its owner. And now we are right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 37. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6549.
The Wobots.
And joining them for this match is Team 4149.
The Terabytes.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 30457.
The RoboQuips.
And they are joined for this match by Team 26446.
Rogo Rose. Let's see the scores for that last match. Qualification match 36. Red Alliance wins it 88-86. Close match.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have a number of artifacts going all over the place, but at the very end, we have 2 and 2. And Red Alliance pulling that out near the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
30457, and they're autonomous. They poise themselves so they can be very quick in starting to run and get some more goals as the first robot, as used to Teleop. 4149 Terabytes, they are not wasting any time. They now have 2. Getting another in, but it popped right back out. 30457 RoboQuips. They now have 3 artifacts coming over for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up in the backside of the field. Ever wonder what it would be like to hang out inside of a popcorn machine? I think the referees back here are kind of noticing that's what it's like. 4149, one more time, hitting the gate in order to get some more artifacts to continue to score. 1 minute left in the match. We have 30457. That is RoboQuips. One more time. They're still making that attempt to get through. Yes, one went through. The second one not quite, but that one went through. 6549 Wobots in the front side of the field. Up and in. They did it. 30 seconds left in the match. And now we're down to the last 20 seconds of the match. Rogo Rose, let's see what they can do during this match, or they may decide that they want to just be in the center of it. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's an exciting end to qualification match 37. Take a look at 4149. That's Terabytes in the Red Alliance. It looks like they are off the ground, being supported inside the base zone.
And now we are right back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 38. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23744.
Team Humanity Falcons.
And joining them for this match are proud members of the Mushroom Kingdom, Team 8509.
Steel Serpents.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32563.
The Butler Reapers.
as well as their alliance partner, Team 16564.
The Digital Devils. We have the scores for the match. Red Alliance wins it 87-67. That's qualification match 37.
All right, we are ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We have 16-5-64 making the attempt. They're getting some in. We have their alliance partner 32-5-63. That's the Butler Reapers. They're making the attempt. We have 2 artifacts in for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$32,563 on the front side of the field. Not wasting any time getting some artifacts into their robot. The Butler Reapers is actually a team that they are a community team, but they come from 5 different schools, which is really neat to see so many different schools that are working together for one common goal. Two, 3, 7, 4, 4 for the Red Alliance. That's Team Humanity Falcons. Scored that last goal into the red goal. And one more time. We have 8509 Steel Serpents, who's scoring from the front part of the field, going cross. Two, 3, 7, 4, 4 Team Humanity Falcons. They are looking to see what opportunities exist for this match that they can be a part of their alliance and help the teams. 45 seconds left in the match. We have the Red Alliance with a full gate. We have a Blue Alliance with half full gate. $30 seconds left in the match. All the teams want to do things. They need to do it now. We're down to the last 20 seconds, and like a magnet, we have teams going to the base zone. 8509 is centered at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Interesting strategy at the end of this match. We have Red Alliance that we are attempting to get on both. Don't know if that happened or not. And then we also have the Red Alliance that is on the center. And that is a referee call to see if that happened. That's the end of qualification match 38.
And now we are right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 39, our last qualification match of the day. Over on the Red Alliance, let's go ahead and meet Team 16354.
That is Center Punch H2O.
And they are joined for this match by Team 14382.
That would be the Center Punch Clankers.
Now, Daphne, I'm noticing a bit of a theme on field number 1. Because over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22311.
Yes, that's a center punch blitz.
As well as their alliance partner, team 24318.
That is a Are you kidding me? Center punch soldiers. This is a center punch match. Any prediction on center punch winning this match?
I mean, I'd probably put a few bucks on it. Sure.
I'm guessing center punch is going to win this match. And we have scores for that last match. Qualification match 30A. Red Alliance wins it 93-46.
We are all ready to play our last qualification match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, I can't wait to get started. We have center punch getting into the blue goal. You can hear the robots just figuring out what they want to do during teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
What's interesting about this match is if you look at all 4 of these robots, there is no Me Too robot on this field. They are all very different mechanisms, different autonomous. This is nice. 16-3-44, center punch. They are looking to get some more points there. We have 14-3-82, center punch for the Red Alliance. And they just scored. Looks like the Red Alliance has picked up as many artifacts as they can. Let's like 7. It looks like 5 is for the Blue Alliance. 2-4-3-1-8, center punch is coming around to the launch zone, and they are scoring in some more for the Blue Alliance. What's interesting is they are scoring, and yes, I'm going to knock on wood, but we don't have a whole lot of artifacts leaving the field, which is very positive here. Although it's been a long day, and I'm getting a little punchy. So it's 2-4-3-1-8, center punch one more time, going to score into the blue goal. 50 seconds left in the match. 14-3-82, center punch coming in from the Red Alliance. Looks like they got that one in that they wanted to get in. 2-4-3-1-8 is back at the human player in the loading zone, and they're getting some more. 2-2-3-1-1, their alliance partner, I think their name is Center Punch, and they also are coming across the field so they can score. 20 seconds left in the match. 2-2-3-1-1, spinning in circles because they're just really happy about being here today. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All making that attempt to get back to base. Center punch, well done. We have an update to match number 38. The teams are not on the field. They do know that the score had changed, so they're aware of it. We want you to be aware of it. What are the new scores for match 38? Blue Alliance wins it. This was a game changer, 76-63. This doesn't happen often. When we update scores often, it's just a matter of that. But this actually tipped it over to Blue Alliance. So we'll be getting the scores for match 39 for you in just a moment.
And while we're waiting for scores, I'd like to remind you once again about Alliance selection. We are actually going to push it up because we've been ahead all afternoon. We're going to push it up to 3:45. So before then, we want one student representative from each team lined up along the wall to my right or your left. Once again, before 3:45, so we can start right at 3:45.
We're about to see the scores for that last match. And this is match number 39. We know Sunday Punch won. Red Alliance wins. That means we've got HTO and Clankers. Good job, teams. 97-78. Somebody owes somebody candy bars on the way home. You know that. All right. Well, that's the end of qualification match 39.
And that's going to do it for our qualification matches. So once again, we'd like to get started with Alliance selection here at 3:45. We'll see you in a little bit, teams.
Okay, we printed ranking sheets. We printed ranking sheets. If you're a team representative, come get your ranking sheet, and we're going to go to the pits too. All right, we're just going to go to the pits and hang out the ranking sheets. Oh yeah, you ready? All right. How about anybody wants a ranking sheet? Follow us to the pits, please, so we can do this all in one shot. Okay? If you want your ranking sheet printed, follow us to the pits, and we'll do it all in one shot. If you want your ranking sheet, follow us to the pits. If you want your ranking sheet, follow us to the pits, please. Follow us to the pits for your ranking sheet. One member of the team. Thank you. All right, please, one member from every team, get in line, please. One member from every team. Let's line up in front of the scoring table. One member from every team, line up in front of the scoring table. Follow me. One member of every team, line up in front of the scoring table. Okay, one member from every team. Let's line up. Start there. Start there. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful stuff. Come on down, guys. Who didn't get a ranking sheet yet? You don't need one, right? I didn't. Anybody else need a ranking sheet? One member from every team? Okay, let's count. Can't hear you. Okay, we need 2 more teams in our line here. 2 more teams in our lineup. We're missing 1 team. If you don't see your team member down here, then you're the missing team. We're missing 1 team down here for alliance selection. One more team down here. We have 30 and we have 31 in house. Once again, if you do not see a team member down here in line and they're one of your team members, we're about ready to get started. All right, once again, introducing to you Mr. Chris Lejoy to lead us in the line selection process.
And how about those qualification matches, huh? So now we're going to move into the playoff portion of our competition, but first, we need to select the 6 alliances that will compete to become the co-champions here at the Southwestern PA Qualifier. So what's going to happen is I'm going to call forward the top 6 ranked teams from our qualification matches to be our alliance captains, and we are going to start our selection process with the highest ranked team. Once they've made their choice, we'll move down the line and repeat the process until we have 6 2-team alliances. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 student representative from the invited team will come forward and either accept or decline the invitation. If that team declines, they may not be chosen by any other alliance, but if they are an alliance captain, they do not lose the right to select. So for example, if the number 1 ranked team invites the number 4 ranked team down and they decline, that's okay. The number 4 ranked team still gets to be an alliance captain, and we will need a choice from the number 1 ranked team before we keep moving on down the line. Additionally, because they were already selected, alliances number 2 and number 3 cannot pick them either. If, on the other hand, the number 4 ranked team accepts, all following teams will move up 1 spot, and we will call forward the next highest ranked and unpicked team to be an alliance captain. Once we have our alliances, we'll move into our playoff matches played in a double elimination bracket. So in a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start in that upper bracket, and they will face off against a different alliance, and the losing alliance will then move down to the lower bracket where, should they lose again, they will be eliminated. We will continue play until we have 1 alliance that has not lost twice. With that, I'd like to call forward our 6 alliance captains out of our qualification matches, starting with the number 6 ranked team, Team 16011, Fayette County 4-H. And now for the number 5 ranked team, that's Team 16354, Center Punch H2O. And now for the number 4 ranked team, that's Team 13474, Mars Curiosity. Now I'd like to call down our number 3 ranked team. That's Team 12792, Sharon High Robotics Team. Up next, the number 2 ranked team. That's Team 18035, Reconnecting. And last but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team. Congratulations to Team 4149, the Terabytes. Please hold. I'll make notes as we go. Okay, 4149, who would you like to invite?
Team 4149, I'd like to invite reconnecting to join our alliance.
And I don't even have to go that far. 18035, you are an alliance captain. You can continue to be an alliance captain, but would you like to accept or decline the invitation? Ooh. Cue the oohs and the ahs from the audience. So clearly reconnecting has some sort of plan in mind here, but unfortunately we do need another choice from our number 1 ranked team. Would you happen to have that choice? I'm getting a 1 second. This is good, though, because there is a lot on the line here, because teams that do well enough here at this tournament move on to the Pennsylvania State Championship. From there, Pennsylvania has a set few slots to move on to the first championship in Houston, Texas at the end of April. All right, we good? Okay, who would you like to invite?
All right, Team 4149 Terabytes would like to invite Team 12792, Sharon High Robotics Team Alliance.
All right, Sharon High Robotics Team. All right. What? I mean, you're allowed to, sure, but... So I'm assuming you don't have an answer yet as to whether or not you'd like to accept or decline? Okay, they have to talk it through. You got it? All right. Congratulations. Come on up here and join them. And now, I'm doing a bit of mental math. I'm noticing that we're missing an alliance captain right here. So I'm going to ask our alliance captains to move up 1 more spot. And I'd like to call out the 7th ranked team out of our qualification matches to be an alliance captain. Give it up for Team 30457, RoboQuips. We'll come back to them in just a moment. And now, I'm very curious as to what your plan could be. So who would you like to invite reconnecting?
18035 connecting. Like to graciously
Hippopotamonster set phallic brain.
And he nails the name too. Come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation? Congratulations. All right, we come now to Mars Curiosity. Who would you like to invite?
13474 Mars Curiosity would like to.
You also need a moment? Oh, you got it?
20201 Center Punch Ducks.
All right, Center Punch Ducks, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks would like to greatly accept.
Congratulations. And just like that, we move on down the line to our number 4 ranked team. Who would you like to invite?
Or Center Bo would like to graciously 1611 Fayette County 4-H.
All right, Fayette County 4-H. And look at that. They're right here. Once again, you are an alliance captain. You could choose to stay an alliance captain. What is your decision?
011. Thank robotics graciously.
Congratulations. So now we need somebody else to fill out this lineup. So I'd like to call down the number 9th ranked team out of our qualification matches, team 32563, Butler Reapers. Come on down. All right, we come now to RoboQuips 30457. Who would you like to invite?
Team 30457 RoboQuips would like to graciously invite Team 14382 Center Punch Clinkers.
All right, Center Punch Clankers, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
We, this 14382 CC4H Center Punch Clankers, would graciously and professionally accept.
Congratulations. Now, before we find out who our last selection will be, I do have a few notes of housekeeping. I'm assuming Noah is somewhere around here. There he is. So, if you are up here with me right now, you are your alliance's captain, and you need to be present at a meeting with the head ref to review the rules prior to playoffs, so do not go anywhere. Also, if your team is playing in the playoffs and you aren't attending that meeting, please go get your robots and anything else you may need from your pits and bring them to the field. We will have tables set up for you to put your stuff there. And if your team is not playing in the playoffs, please make sure to return your coach button to the box on the table outside in the hall where your team checked in. And now for our last pick. Who would you like to invite?
Team 32563, the Butler Reapers, would like to invite Team 22312, the Bovington GM.
Would you like some help? Yeah, please. It is the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Come on down. All right, 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And teams, I want you to give yourselves a huge round of applause as well for all your hard work that you put in, not just today, but getting to this point, getting to this qualifier, and competing here today. Give it up for yourselves. And even if your team wasn't selected to be part of an alliance, we invite you to stick around and cheer on one of our amazing alliances as we head into our playoff matches. We're also going to hand out some awards in between matches. You definitely won't want to miss those. With that, we're going to go into our playoff matches shortly. Once again, if you're up here with me right now, please go see Noah Dillard to help review the rules prior to playoffs. We'll see you back here in a bit, teams.
And we'll be starting our matches once again at 4:15. Our matches will start at 4:15. Congratulations to all of our teams for your incredible performance today. So we're going to be starting to queue up very soon our double elimination matches. Thank you.
All right, let's hear it, everybody.
All right. We are on field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs match number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet Alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 16354.
That would be Center Punch H2O. Woo!
And alongside them is their Alliance partner, Team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 30457.
The RoboQuips.
And they're also joined by their alliance partner, Team 14382.
The Center Punch Clankers.
All right, looks like we are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're already scoring some points, so we know the teams are ready. Blue Alliance 14-382. We've got Center Punch Clankers. They already have 2 artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Many artifacts in for the Red Alliance? I'm counting 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have a lot of artifacts going into the goals for the Blue Alliance. 30457, putting it there. That is the Robo-Quips. Over in the Red Alliance, we have 16011, Fayette County 4-H. 4-H making a great attempt at getting those artifacts in. The gate has been open for both alliances, so now it's just a matter of getting them through, filling it up again, and repeating. 16354, we have Center Punch H2O on the back part of the field. Artifacts in bot, and they made the attempt, not quite getting it into the goal. 14382, Center Punch Clankers wasting no time getting across the field. And there they go. They can pick these up onesie-twosie and get them right in because they know that that artifact is going to go into the goal if they're right next to it. .40 left in the match, and the excitement has not slowed one bit. We have 16354, and that is Center Punch H2O. They're picking up some artifacts, and they are back to launch. And the flavor of this game has changed from the qualifiers. We have a lot of robots that are on the field to score. Ten seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of playoff match 1.
And now we are on field number 2, getting ready to play playoffs match number 2. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 13474.
14474. Give me a moment.
13474.
13474. We gotta love the technology. It took me back to qualifier number 2, not playoff number 2. Messed me up. 13474. That's the number you said.
Yes,
Okie
it is.
dokie. That would be Mars Curiosity, who happens to be standing right there. Let's give him a round of applause. Woohoo!
We also have their alliance partner, Team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 and their captain, Team 32563.
That would be the Butler Reapers.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
We'll wait for scores from everyone.
You got a yellow?
Yeah, 1438.
We want to hear the scores for qualifier. No, for playoff match number 1. We do have a yellow card for team 14. There it is, Noah. 14382, controlling 5 artifacts at once. Let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins it 88-79. That's a close game.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 22312 from the Blue Alliance, and we have 20201 from the Red Alliance. Both of them pulling out right away. They are very familiar with this autonomous program that they've been using all day long, and they're doing it successfully now. We're looking for purple, green, purple as our pattern into our ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And while we've achieved no different patterns in this autonomous period, we have had the teams pick up some points for reaching those artifacts and getting them where they belong. 22312. Brainstem coming through, picking up some more. They are instrumental in making sure that that ramp stays full. I have a feeling they're going to be doing that for the rest of the match, along with their alliance partner 20201 Center Punch Ducks, who also has been very good at getting scores this match. 32563 Butler Reapers on the Blue Alliance. They have picked up some more. They're doing the gate for one more time. They are the gatekeepers for this match for the Blue Alliance. 13474, Mars Curiosity, picking up some more artifacts, getting them where they want them to be. And they have been consistent throughout today in scoring those goals. 20201 Center Punch Ducks one more time going into the red goal. 40 seconds left in the match. We have Mars Curiosity 13464. They are sitting right next to the loading zone. In order to get some more, they do have more artifacts in their robot ready to launch. Last 20 seconds in the match, a little bit of a dance in the middle of the field. And we are only seconds away from the end. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of playoff match 2.
All right, teams, if you are playing at playoffs match number 3, you do still have almost 4.5 minutes here, but if your robot is ready, please get it on the field so we can start on time. Teams, while we're waiting for our next playoffs match, I would like to announce that portfolios are ready where your team checked in, so please go grab your portfolios. They are outside on that check-in table. Thank you, teams.
Let's see the scores for playoff match 2. Red Alliance wins this match 132 to 118. That means that the Red Alliance is going to be advancing to playoff match 4. They will be the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match 5 and be the Blue Alliance.
And now we are back on field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs match number 3, still in that upper bracket. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 4149.
Terabytes! Woo!
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 12792.
The Sharon High Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 taking the field after playoffs match number 1. We also have their captain, Team 16354.
Center Punch H2O.
We also have their alliance partner, Team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have some robots on place. These are the ones that have been doing autonomous all day quite well. 16354, Center Punch H2O, 2 into the gate. We have 3 in the gate for the Red Alliance, but I have a feeling 12792 Sharon High is not done yet. They have had a multiple set of scores while they have been doing autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16011 Fayette County 4-H. They have their artifacts in. It looks like they are coming back just to get one more, and there's the human player putting that in there for them, so they're ready to shoot. They've been shooting from the front of the field. That is their spot. And over to the Blue Alliance, we have 12792 Sharon High. They're also going into the goals for red. We have 4 that are there right now. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have many more. So it's a matter of who's going to be scoring in this match. 16354 Center Punch H2O is in the backside of the field, and they're also scoring. They've been doing very well, making sure that these artifacts do not leave the field. We get occasional ones, but not as much as we have been doing through the qualification matches. 55 seconds left in the match. 4149 terabytes in the center of the front of the field. Shooting from there. One of them, it went out and is off the field, getting put back by our field reset. (16:011) Fayette County 4-H. One more time. Working on getting more artifacts in order to be able to shoot. They've been doing that. They've been doing that consistently with having all 3 artifacts in to start. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Little bit of an upset at the end of this match. However, it is at the end, so it seems like it might not be an issue depending on how the robot is doing. That's the end of playoff match 3.
And now we're going to go ahead and meet the teams playing in playoffs match number 4 here on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 18035.
That is reconnecting.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstros Esquipedalian Tetrahorocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
We also have their alliance partner, Team 20201.
Wait for the noise. Center Punch Ducks. We have scores from that last match, and this is playoff match 3, and this is on field 1, and the Red Alliance wins it 110-78. That means that the Blue Alliance advances to playoff match 5 and will be the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance advances to playoff match 7, and they will be the Red Alliance.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there are so many artifacts in the air, one knows not where to look. 20201 Center Punch Ducks, they are putting in some going back for some more. These robots are programmed to do multiple times that they're going to be putting artifacts in. Looks like we have 6 in the Blue Alliance, 5, 6 in the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we were looking for the pattern purple, purple, green. It looks like the Blue Alliance did achieve that at the end of Autonomous that time. 18035 reconnecting. They are shooting from the front side of the field. And they're going straight across into the Red Alliance. We have a referee next to the Red Alliance who's using his clipboard for a shield in order to not get hit by the artifacts, but that's just all the fun of the game. 23872, the Hippos, they just opened the gate to the Red Alliance. And now it's a matter of going as fast as they can. We have a human player who is rolling the balls into the mouth of the hippo. That looks hungry, and it's back. 13474, Mars Curiosity. They're going across the field to pick up some more artifacts as we are 1 minute left in the match. 20201, Ducks, 1 in, 2 in. Red Alliance has 2 in. This could be neck and neck. The gate is now open one more time for the Blue Alliance. The Ducks are scoring. The Hippos are scoring. It's a zoo. We're enjoying it. 18035 reconnecting one more time, coming back over. Mars Curiosity, 13474, coming across the field as we are 20 seconds left in the match. And now the teams are focused. The teams are doing as much as they can to get as many points as they can. At 3, 2, 1. And that's an exciting and cheerful end to playoff match 4.
All right, teams, if you are playing in playoffs match number 5, please get your robots on the field when ready.
We have the scores for playoff match 4. Keep your eye on the scoreboard. Red Alliance wins it 125 to 105. That means that the Red Alliance is going to advance to playoff match 7 and be the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance is going to advance to playoff match 6, and they will be the Red Alliance.
And now we are back on field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs, match number 5. So as a reminder, we are in the lower bracket, meaning each of these alliances have played. They've already lost once, so if either of these alliances lose again, they will be eliminated from our tournament. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 16354.
Center Punch H2O.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have alliance number 6 and their captain, Team 32563.
The Butler Reapers.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Just putting the finishing touches on this match. We will get this match started as soon as we can.
Woohoo.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have 2 robots that are backing out, just like they're backing out of a parking lot, but they are backing out in order to score. 16-354, Center Punch H2O. For the Red Alliance, they are right up next to it. We also have 22312, that is Brainstem. And they are putting a number of artifacts in, as is their alliance partner helping them out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
32563, we have Brainstem. They are working on the field in the very center, going to pick up those items. 22312 is also working. There they are. 16011, Fayette County 4-H. They're coming across the field. They did put a number in. They still have some more artifacts that they want to score with. And we're seeing a similar strategy of we have robots that are blocking, making it a little more difficult to score than it is to sit back and wait. That is all the strategy of the game. 16011, Fayette County 4-H has been running through the field, just looking for a place where they can score. Their alliance partner, 16354, has been scoring into the Red Alliance zone. 50 seconds left in the match. 32563, Butler Reapers have been keeping an eye on that gate, working in tandem with their alliance partner, which is Brainstem. Brainstem coming back to the loading zone in order to pick up some more. And so now it's just a matter of, can they score where they're at with the traffic that is on the field? "20 seconds left in the match. And so now it's a question of where are we going to go? Lots of chatter in the field, figuring out how they're going to make this work. Five, four, three, two, one. And somehow they all manage to get back to base before the clock runs out. That's the end of playoff match 5.
And we're going to jump right over field number 2. We're getting set up to play playoffs match number 6, still in that lower bracket. But let's go ahead and meet our alliances. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, Team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 30457.
The RoboQuips.
And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, Team 14382.
Center Punch Ducks.
Now, one moment, because I think we
Go
got
ahead.
a name
Go ahead,
wrong
Chris.
here.
Let me have it.
So,
I deserve it. I
over
made a
on-
mistake.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's try again. Who is Team 14382?
That is the Center Punch Clankers. There are so many center punches here. I just got confused. So we have the Ducks on one alliance, Clankers on another alliance. We're so excited to have them both along with their partners. We have the scores for playoff match 5. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance wins it 82-41.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And already we have Blue Alliance scoring. That is 14-3-8-2 Center Punch Clankers. They did put one artifact into the blue ramp. Red Alliance has 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are ready to go. 30457 RoboQuips. They've been just waiting to get out of the gate. They have their 3 artifacts in hand. Launching 1, launching 2. Third one goes in. 13474. We have Mars Curiosity getting their artifacts in. We now have 5 artifacts into the Red Alliance. We have 5 into the blue. 13474, Mars Curiosity back one more time, getting a little bit of resistance from their opposition. 30457 RoboQuips. They're just looking to get into where they need to be in order to score. It's just busy right in the center of that field. 20201, the Center Punch Ducks going back to reload. We have 1 minute left in the match. Plenty of time to continue to score. 13474, Mars Curiosity getting one in, getting two, and they have a third. Does that mean they're going to continue to score that one or go back for more? Center punch ducks getting pushed around just a little bit, but they're going, I want to score this, and that's what they're planning on doing. And they score 1, 2. Just getting the one in, but they managed to shoot through that. 20 seconds left in the match. The Center Punch Ducks, they lost their number marker, but we know who they are because we've been playing with them all day long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We had robots going back to base a little bit early, but that still counts. That's the end of playoff match 6.
All right, teams, if you're playing in playoff match number 7, go ahead and get your robots onto field number 1.
Let's see the scores for playoff match 7, or playoff match 6, rather. Red Alliance wins it 106-55. Congratulations, teams 30457 and 14382 for playing with us in the playoff matches. You have been eliminated from the competition. Alliance 3, congratulations on winning this one. You will be advancing to playoff match 8 and will be the Red Alliance.
All right, now we're back here on field number 1. We're taking a little detour back into the upper bracket for playoffs match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, team 4149.
The Terabytes.
We also have their alliance partner, team 12792.
Sharon High Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstros Esquipedalian Totaro Cephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
A number of artifacts already into the goals in both alliances. Now it's just a matter of getting them sorted, seeing which ones might create a pattern. When you put that many artifacts into the goal at the same time, we don't have a good idea of what's going to be coming out. We are on our motif number 3, which is purple, purple, green.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 12792 Sharon High for the Red Alliance. They are plunked right where they want to be, and they have 3 more artifacts so that they managed to get into the goal. We have opposing them 23872, which are the Hippos. They're on the Blue Alliance getting some more artifacts in, and they are opening the gate in order to score some more. Now we have Terabytes moving right at the announcer. Thank you for that. And they are shooting, and they score into the goals. 41-49 Terabytes going back to where they normally do. And they've scored one more time. It went in, it came out. One minute left in the match. 12-792. That is Sharon High robotics team. They are where they've been all day long, right in the middle of that field, scoring goals. Terabytes, one more into the goal. One 18035 reconnecting in the back part of the field. And they're ready to shoot. Just waiting for it. And that is the last 20 seconds of this match. This match determining who will be going farther. Five, four, three, two, 1. And that is the end of playoff match 7. We have the scores for that last playoff match. This is number 7. Blue Alliance wins it 152-119. Congratulations, Red Alliance. You will be advancing to playoff match 9, and you will be the Red Alliance. The winner of this match is going to be advancing to playoff match 10 and be the Red Alliance. You're going to the final match.
A little bit of a mix-up here on field number 2. We're doing our best to get it worked out so we can get started with playoffs match number 8. All right, now we are on field number 2, getting ready to play playoffs match number 8. Once again, in that lower bracket. So once again, both alliances have already played, have already lost one time. If either alliance loses again, they will be eliminated. Let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance. We've got Alliance number 3 at their captain, Team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
They're joined by their alliance partner, Team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 at their captain, Team 32563.
The Butler Reapers.
And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
We are all randomized and ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have 13474. We have Mars Curiosity. They put 3 in, and then they came back for 1 more. That's the 4th. Their alliance partner 20201. They are Center Punch Ducks. They put a number in. Looks like Blue Alliance has filled up there. And they're going for overflow during autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Two, 312 opening the gate. That is the gate that is going to make sure that they can score some more. Putting 3 more in with ease. Now it's just a matter of how fast can they get these 3 where they need them to be, and then also being able to pick things up. An FTA has been called. Brainstem moved back quite quickly, and so now it's just a matter of an FTA figuring out what happened. 13474, Mars Curiosity in the front of the field, and they are in the center of the field to score some more. That's 1, that's 2. Can they get the 3rd? With no interference, they might be able to get that through, and there it is. We have 20201. We have Center Punch Ducks. They're looking to see where they can score. "55 seconds left in the match, and we have Mars Curiosity loading up one more time. 32563, Butler Reapers. They are running interference. It looks like they don't have a artifact with them, so now it's just a matter of how fast can they slow down the other alliance. And the other alliance is going to score in the midst of all of that, doing the best they can. "20 seconds left in the match. Brainstem still trying to get their robot connected, so it will work at least for this last part. We only have a few seconds till we get to the end. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. It looks like we have 2 robots parked for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the scores bring us.
All right, teams, we're going to go ahead and wait for some scores from that playoffs match number 8. And then once we have those scores announced, we do have some awards and recognitions to give away here. So stick tight for a few short moments. We'll get through those momentarily.
And the scores are up. Red Alliance wins it. 96-59. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, Team 32563 and 22312. You have been eliminated from the match, but we are happy to watch you playing in the playoffs. Red Alliance, we are moving you on to playoff match 9, and you will be the Blue Alliance.
All right, teams, let's go ahead and clear the field here.
Hey, everybody, we have an award. We have an individual award. Semi-finalists we'd like to recognize that should be in the room today. First of all the teams and the coaches and mentors and students should have heard about the first leadership award. As you all know, you were all interviewed to be semifinalists, what was former Dean's List Award. Now it's the first leadership award. So the students who earn the first leadership award status as a semifinalist, finalist, or winner are great examples of current student leaders who have led their teams and communities to increased awareness for FIRST and its mission. Champion FIRST core values such as inclusion and embody gracious professionalism. It is a goal of FIRST that these individuals will continue post-award as great leaders, student, alumni, and advocates of FIRST. As I said, they were already interviewed, and they are semifinalists, and their names will, and the winners, not the semifinalists, but the winners' names will be announced at our Pennsylvania Championship on March 14th and 15th. But today we'd like to introduce and have you stand up, please. I think they left the building, but with Team 3900, we have Katie Hamner. I believe they left, but Katie Hamner in the building. Congratulations to her for being a semifinalist. Jacqueline Jackson was also a semifinalist, so congratulations to Jacqueline. For Team 13474, Audrey Anderson. Audrey, are you in house? There's Audrey. Congratulations, Audrey. And also a semifinalist is Sophia Gorash. I don't believe I saw her today, right? No, okay. And then for Team 26446, Charlotte Swanson. There she is. And Mahi Thacker. Mahi, please stand up. So those are our semifinalists that are in the building today and have not already been recognized. And we will have buttons for you as soon as they're printed. All this is very, very new. So we'll be printing buttons and we'll be getting to you as the first leadership. Thank you, everybody.
All right, thank you, Tom. And now I'd like to call all our judges to come join me in our celebration line because we're going to hand out a few awards. So how this is going to work is if you hear your name called as the winner of an award, please send your team down to join our judges in our celebration line. Parents, coaches, and mentors, you are more than welcome to take pictures from the stands. We ask that you do it quickly and quietly so we can move on to the next award. First is the Judge's Choice Award, which is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Today, we are highlighting a team who integrated their theme across the whole operation, from robot design to competition outfits. The judges knew they were in for a party when this team came in. They piped their way through this challenge with colorful enthusiasm and awesome teamwork. It's them, the Mario-loving team. The winner of the Theme Master Award is Team 8509 Steel Serpents from Canonsburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, guys. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with this team's efficient and elegant machine design. By refining their custom intake system across multiple prototypes, this team demonstrated exactly how they achieved such a reliable and efficient shooter. They rolled in with a tiered see-through indexer that honestly felt like a wedding cake. The winner of the Design Award is a team with a gargantuan name, Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were struck by this team's relentless perseverance and community spirit. Their dedication to mentoring FLL teams is truly awe-inspiring. While they have made an impact across the region, this team is always happy to take us home down a country road. The winner of the Reach Award is Team 25899, Martha Incorporated from Morgantown, West Virginia. Congratulations. All right, that's all the awards we have for right now. So we're going to go ahead and get prepared to play playoffs match number 9 here on field number 1. Teams, if your robots are ready, please get them on the field, set up, and ready to go.
Yeah, they're ready. Let's get started.
All right, we are back here on field 1, getting ready to play playoffs, match number 9. Once again, in that lower bracket. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 4149.
That's the Terabytes.
And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, Team 12792.
Sharon High Robotics Team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
We're all randomized, set up, and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have a number of artifacts that are leaving the arena, but that's okay because they're coming right back and they're going to be used in this match. 12-792 Sharon High. They're still working at it. They've all but filled up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They've all but filled up the ramp, and now they're going back to see if they can do some more. And they're doing that in tandem with their alliance partner, which is 4149 terabytes. 20201, we have Center Punch Ducks for the Blue Alliance. They are putting theirs in. They're back one more time, getting some help from the human player over at the loading zone. 13474, Mars Curiosity also coming through. Looks like in this match, we have a number of robots that are interested more in scoring than defense. So now this is a very good game to see what the robots can do. One minute left in the match. We have Sharon High continuing to score. We have 13474. We have Mars Curiosity doing the same. 1, 2, 3, they're in. Gate has just been opened for the Red Alliance, and the gate is now being opened for the Blue Alliance. 20201, Center Punch Ducks back getting some more artifacts. Terabytes going long, getting some more artifacts in from the front of the field. And they wind and they score. They're doing it one more time. We are in the last 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of playoff match 9.
All right, teams, we're going to wait for some scores from that match, and then we have more awards to give away, so stick tight.
We have the scores for match number 9. Red Alliance wins it. 145 to 121. And that means congratulations to the Blue Alliance team, 13-474 and 20-201 for coming this far in the playoff matches. Red Alliance, you will be advancing to playoff match 10, and you will be the Blue Alliance in the potentially last match of the day.
All right, can I have my judges come back and join me in a celebration line once again? All right, the Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The top team in Control came to today's competition with a clear path of attack in the autonomous period. Their indicator lights lit up as the robot got up to speed and lined up the shot. The judges' eyes lit up because they didn't have to duck and cover as this team punched up the score. Floating their way to the Control Award is Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks from State College, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component, but the creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's innovative method of lifting the robot during endgame had all the judges talking. Their design was elegant in its simplicity, integrating just a single servo mechanism. They graciously shared their treasure with their FTC peers under the name of Captain Jack Servo. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 4149 Terabytes from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed by this team's ability to recycle and repurpose. There is no need for them to stay out of the limelight as they can produce their own pink sunscreen. They truly built a robot as cute and unique as their logo. The winner of the Sustain Award is Team 23872, the Hippopotamonster Sesquipedalia Tartocephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Once again, that's all we have for now. We're going to get set up for playoffs match number 10. Once again, on field number 1. Teams, if your robots are ready, get them on the field, set up, and ready to play. All right, teams, it all comes down to this. Playoffs, match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1, who has not lost a single match. They managed to stay in the upper bracket this entire tournament. Or sorry, Alliance number 2 is over on the Red Alliance. That's my mistake. But let's meet Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 18035.
Reconnecting.
As well as their alliance partner, Team 23872.
Everyone say it with me. The Hippopoto Monstro Sesquipedalian Totoro Cephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Now on the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 1, and they're just as notable because they've lost only one match this entire tournament. They'll need a win here in order to force match 11. We have their captain, Team 4149.
The Terabytes.
As well as their alliance partner, Team 12792.
Sharon High Robotics Team.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, you guys ready? Well, then count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we're going to be seeing some artifacts going right into the goals. 23872 in their autonomous went in and they hit the gate and came back for some more. We are on motif 3, which is purple, purple, green.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18035 reconnecting. They are getting their artifacts and they're going right into that same position that they have been all day. And that also happens to be the same position that 4149 terabytes just loves to stay at. And they can do this long and they can get this into the goal. 23872, Hippos just waiting their turn. While they're there, they have reconnecting that's already into the launch zone. Looks like reconnecting is reconnecting, but that's not a problem because here they are coming out with scoring more artifacts. Terabytes doing the same, and that is for the Blue Alliance. 18035 reconnecting on the launch area. They're coming over to see what they can do and work with the Hippos in order to get more goals for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. We have a lot of scores coming in from the Blue Alliance. 12792, Sharon High Robotics. They are methodical, making sure that works. And here is some luck they have, some artifacts coming their way without needing to go back to the loading zone. 30 seconds left in the match, and there is still a lot of fight left in all of these robots. We are all but clearing the stage for them to be able to pick up artifacts. And as we go into the last 20 seconds, now there's a question that needs to be raised. The gate just opened for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our playoff match 10. We have the scores for match 10. Let's see. In the playoffs, this could be the last, may not be the last. Blue Alliance wins it! 149 to 99. And you know what that means? That means we get to play another day. We're going to see you in playoff match 11.
All right, judges, please come up and join me once again. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team did a wonderful job connecting with their local STEM networks. Their impact reached far beyond their own community, across oceans and into multiple countries. By serving as role models and showing what's possible when girls lead and succeed in STEM, they rose above the rest. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 26446, Rocco Rose from Upper St. Clair, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their detailed and well-organized portfolio. They carefully documented the design process for each iteration of their robot. You may have seen their robot on the field doing wheelies and shooting artifacts out of their oat container. The winner of the Think Award is Team 16011, Fayette County 4-H from Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And that is unfortunately, once again, all we have for now. We're going to wait to play playoffs match number 11 here on field number 1. So teams, if you are playing in that match, whenever you are ready. Wait, one moment. We're holding on 1 second, folks. Give us 1 moment.
What that was all about is that there was a question on the ruling of the scores. And so that was what you were seeing, is the referees discussing that ruling. And there has been a score change based on the ruling. So we're going to see the new scores. The Red Alliance wins it 219 to 149, which is an event high score. And my gosh, congratulations, Blue Alliance, Team 41-49 and 12-7-92 for being in the last match of the playoffs. And congratulations, Team 18-0-3-5 and 23-8-7-2 for being the winner of this tournament.
All right, let's get the judges back up here one last time as we hand out some more awards. All right, so we would like to recognize our finalists and winning alliances from our robot competition here on the field. So if you hear your team name called, please come down and accept your award. Up first, we have the finalist alliance and their captain, Team 41-49 Terabytes from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Come on down. And we'd also like to recognize their alliance partner, Team 12792 Sharon High Robotics Team from Sharon, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now I would like to recognize the winning alliance, starting with their captain. That's Team 18035, reconnecting from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And we'd also like to recognize their alliance partner. That's Team 23872, the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tartocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. That's from Baden, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. If you hear your team name called for third, second, or first place Inspire, we do have a trophy for you, so please come down to accept. And now here's what the judges have to say about the third place Inspire Award winner. This team does it all, constructing robots, communities, and experiences. They exemplify the Renaissance synergy between math and music, bringing their analytical and artistic minds together. Planets, bubbles, and balls. This team also exhibits the ancient fascination with the sphere. The winner of the Inspire Award third place is Team 13474, Mars Curiosity from Mars, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now here's what the judges have to say about the second place Inspire Award winner. This team impressed the judges in all award categories. The modular design of their sleek and aesthetically pleasing robot is complemented by their extensive efforts to reach out to their community. This team is a model for FIRST core values. It doesn't take much for the judges to connect the dots. The winner of the Inspire second place award is Team 18035, Reconnecting from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award first place. This team ranked highly across many of the awards. The judges loved that they found inspiration for their Spindexer after visiting with their mentors. Their outreach was outstanding as they went to Capitol Hill in Washington, D.C., really sharing FIRST's mission far and wide. Please come down to accept your Inspire Award, Team 12792, Sharon High Robotics Team from Sharon, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. All right, so before we go home, we do have one final bit of housekeeping, but to do that, I need to call back to the field Mr. Tom Zawizlak. Come on down, Tom.
I'm coming. Okay, congratulations to all of the teams that were here today. You guys did an incredible job. I got to tell you, it was so cool this morning to see teams helping other teams and our volunteers kicking in to make sure everybody got on the field today and played fairly. So I'd like to congratulate our volunteers right now, everybody in the blue shirts, for the amazing day they had today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Adria. Thank you, Chris and Daphne. Thank you, Daphne, also for the great job they did in emceeing and announcing this tournament as well. So I'm here to announce the teams that are going to advance. We're advancing 3 teams today and 3 teams tomorrow to the Pennsylvania Championship, which will be in Hellertown and Saucon Valley Schools on the 14th and 15th of March. And by the way, for the teams that are advancing, we will send you, if you do accept, we're going to send you also, we block some rooms too. So the teams that have already advanced, if you're in here, we sent out an email this morning from Dave Hackett from the events about room blocks that we have secured, if you choose to use them or not. Okay, here we go. So advancing, and this is not going to go deep like we have in other lists. They floated right to the top. That's how great their performance was. So the first team advancing from today's qualifier is team 12792, Sharon High Robotics team. You're advancing to the Pennsylvania Championship. The second team advancing today based on point value is team 18035. Oh, I'm sorry, they're already advancing, 18035. Congratulations to them for already advancing. Now the next team that's advancing is team 23872, and I'm going to give them your short name, the Hippo Brainstem team, the Baby Hippos. I'm not as good as Chris and Daphne are in getting through that name, so I just like Baby Hippos better. And if you look at their robot, it's definitely a Baby Hippo. And now the last team to advance from us today, and third but not least, is team 4149 Terabytes. You're advancing to the Pennsylvania Championship. So thank you very much, everybody. If you're still in the region, whether you're playing, we are having 8 teams that will be coming back that did play today that are getting their second tournament in tomorrow. And if you're still in the region and want to come and see more great robotics tomorrow, it's happening right here in this school again. And I'm not sure, but if Tracy Smith is in the room, I'd like to introduce her too, but I don't see her. There's Tracy. There's Tracy Smith. Tracy Smith with others, Upper St. Clair Robotics, responsible for securing this facility for us. Thank you very much, Tracy. All right, everybody, have a good night. Drive safe. We'll see you soon.